Greetings everyone! We are playing Sekiro, my favorite game. We are gonna try to go for the Bell Demon, because I think, fuck it, we can get away with it. Shut up, me, you're making me
You could have
cringe.
gotten away with it for long.
Hmm?
I think you could have gotten away with it always, but
Well, yeah, but the difference is I actually know what I'm doing. Unlike most games where I don't know what I'm doing. Kinda. And, oh yeah, you're gonna see HDR on for like 2 minutes, but that will switch back the moment we get into the actual game screen, because it was kind of stupid like that sometimes. Unless it didn't save my settings. But don't worry about it looks great now. Yeah, it will see it return to normal. I could play on HDR just fine. But then Ennis would not be able to see it well, so yeah. Also, I'm not sure how loud the game should be. The game is not really loud, it's just that it has some loud sound effects later on. I already have played the game plenty of times, so I have to really start the new game and everything, but I think we'll be fine.
yeah, you didn't beat it last time with the randomizer, so...
Well, I did a playthrough for myself as well, that I kind of got back into just before doing the stream, so I could get a bit of practice in. So it isn't really good practice because, you know, you're at the end game, you fight completely different enemies there, but hey, that's besides the point.
時は戦国末期、日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がった。
Yeah, this is the only CGI cutscene in the whole game. It looks pretty and then it looks gruesome as fuck. Come on, man, look at you see him already losing.
No, and you think about it, that's just Dark Souls, how all the Dark Souls games go. Just one of those cinematic cutscenes and then it's just...
I should not need more. I waste money on something where most of the game will look the same as your cutscenes anyway, and it will look just fine as well. Yes, we are playing in Japanese because we're in Japan. Don't be a cock. Only cocks play in English. A small child. Let me scratch him. This is the start of a great relationship.
So 戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
A lot of shit happened. We lost one time. That one time was enough.
一心の国取りから
Oh, pussy.
24
I
年
know, right?
アシナの国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も。
You know, I know it's because it's a video game and shit, but I'm thinking about it. It's funny that, like, with our years of training, we're so weak, and then just, like, 1 month stroll through the capital, and now then we become the strongest motherfucker in the lands. Funny when you think about it.
Well, Wolf did go through a lot.
That's kind of how most of these stories go, isn't it, right? Like, you spend years training and you only are that strong, and then you have, like, a week of, like, actual fighting experience, and suddenly you're the strongest motherfucker in the neighborhood. Like, you learn so many different skills within 1 week that you didn't learn within a single year. It's crazy. And you think about it, it's like the opposite of Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? You know, there you actually do trainings for, like, fucking years and actually become stronger.
Only to have somebody stronger just appear out of nowhere to beat you.
To tell you, yeah, shit. There's like 5 different dimensions, and each dimension is stronger than you. What the fuck?
Then you train for like 2 days, and suddenly you're strong enough.
To be fair, that's 2 days within the hyperbolic time chamber. Basically 2 years. It's more like Bleach, where you train for 2 days and you become strong as fuck. Remember Ichigo? He got his Bonkai in 3 days.
Yeah, he did.
Anyway, fucking ass. Yeah, this is the main menu. As you can see, there's nothing we can do right now. Yeah, we got the homeward idol. We can go home anytime. We don't even have a sword. We got a ladder. We cannot do anything there yet.
Oh, with the ladder you can climb up the wall.
Sorry, but and it's for ninjas. We don't know how to climb. But yeah, all we can do is hide now because Sekiro is partially a stealth game.
Monstrous.
I know, wait.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。
I know, right? What an idiot.
奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
Right, don't worry about the ninja.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに。
So basically, our master has been kidnapped, and they are keeping him in this shrine, I guess. All I can do is read now. What a nerd.
No, reading is white. You shouldn't read.
Yeah, that's not very masculine at all. And real men don't read. Anyway, read my book on how to be a real man.
Real black men don't read.
Anyway, read my book about how to be a man. Isn't the moon beautiful, Anis?
There is. Man, I can see a boss fight over there.
I mean, I see a boss fight in there, fucking Elden Ring. Everywhere you go, you see a boss fight. We are going to try to get every item in the game, but I might forget some.
Yeah, you're gonna go and get the bad ending first?
Yes, what we're gonna do basically, I have a plan. There are 2 things we can do before doing my trick. We're gonna get the bad ending, and we're gonna, you know, that big crying guy that you need to give like a flower to. We're gonna send him to the monkeys. And then we're gonna switch save files so we can get back to the original save, and then we can change the ending. And also give that guy a different ending. We're gonna kill him.
Wholesome.
Very wholesome indeed. Now, we are gonna get the best ending outside of the bad ending. I mean, I consider it the best ending anyway.
我が忍びよ、
Waga Shinobi yo.
主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
Gyoi.
So, there's not really any explanation as to how we got lost there in the well, but we at least have our sword now. Also, my favorite part of any Souls-like game. Destroy everything. Holy shit.
Everything has the durability of 2.
This case is stronger than the final boss. Don't even get to one button. And then you talk to him again.
狼よ、傷を負ってお、薬水のひょうたんだ。これ。
He gives us water.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
That night was 3 years ago.
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今は、このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
Also, like, without reading dialogue, I would have thought Kuro was a girl. I'm just saying this. Pretty certain.
I was pretty confused too.
I'm pretty certain I wasn't the only one, yes. Do I dare say he is a trap? Without getting some people angry because they don't understand words.
You see, Jess, you're actually gonna make me angry because you're now insinuating that you would actually suck his dick.
I wouldn't. Because
Because he's a child.
Yeah. I just said he's a trap, that doesn't mean that I'm... that's a thirst trap, and those are different.
How could you? I thought you were better than this.
Actually, you know me, you know I'm not better than this. You know the kind of hentai I read, you know I'm not better than this.
Alright. You're into the women. So if you knew. But did Jesse?
But did he knew? But did he knew? But did Sargon know? Did Sargon knew? Shinobi. We're gonna escape in a secret passage. I don't actually know how long this is gonna take because I'm looking at the randomizer, but the only reason why the randomizer was so quick is because we didn't do every single side quest in the game. Whereas with this one, I definitely do want to do every possible side quest. The most difficult one is going to be Dogen because he requires 2 other characters. Oh wait, I need to fucking heal. My lord, I don't need healing. I am a professional. Alright. So, anyway, the difference is we're gonna do every single side quest, and I do think it's gonna take a bit more time. But it honestly really just depends on how well I'm gonna play the game, and honestly, you know what the problem is with getting too good at this game? I get arrogant. I think right now, you see that guy? That guy's gonna be easy. And he was, but that's besides the point. The game is a bit too loud.
Game is going to be loud. Right. Makes sense.
I really wish whomst would just make borderless Windows a thing. I think it did for Armored Core 6, didn't they? Yeah, they did. It's just so fucking loud. I have to go over to Haha Funny, which is my other audio track. So let me okay. Haha Funny, you're gonna be like just a bit louder. I think this should be the right amount of loudness. The thing is that the sound effects are quite a bit louder than everything else. You see, this guy is a bit more tough, you know, like they're telling me deflection and shit. Basically, we have a parrying system, and we can block, but that will do damage to our posture. Like, everything does damage to your posture. But as long as you perfect parry, it will never get broken. And if you perfect parry, you do damage to the enemy's posture, which is what you want to do. But like I said, you know, the problem is that I'm too good at the game. That means that I become arrogant. When you become arrogant in Souls-like games, you start to think, oh, you know, I can beat anyone, and that's when you get too greedy and you get fucked.
Every single time.
Like, for example, here I'm gonna fucking kill this guy, but that awakens like 3 other guys, and now they're all gonna fucking kill me. I mean, this one just gave up with living. If you see me, like, suck out the air, like I'm some kind of ninja, I can suck up money and items. That's how that are dropped. That's how it works. Anyway, this is a boss fight. As you can see, he has 2 red dots. Basically, besides his health bar, he has the red dots shit. And every time you do a Shinobi death blow, you get rid of one of the red dots. Get rid of both of them, and they die. Be aggressive. Don't play. You're not playing Dark Souls. You don't have to play defensively. Unless you fight the Great Ape. Fuck that guy.
Or the Demon of Hatred.
Fuck the Demon of Hatred. To be fair, that's not the Dark Souls boss. That's a Bloodborne boss. See, now if he hits me again, that would break the posture. If I don't perfect parry. Now you can just, you know, do this. And maybe by doing this, you know, this is like what you do when you're a noob and you don't really know how to parry well enough yet. You just keep spamming this. Or now when you're panicking, and you know, 5 out of 10 times you'll perfect parry. You know, it's okay if you're just in the beginning of the game, I guess. You know, maybe. But really, shit time is with the Witten. Sekiro's a Witten game.
It does seem to have a pretty good, like, chance of saving you too.
Yeah. Doing this is better than doing this.
Yeah.
Also, no, we're not gonna beat Genichiro in Flower Fields. And even if we did, we don't get anything out of it like in other Souls-like games, so there's no point in trying.
Not even dial.
The only thing you get is, you know, you get like a shuriken thrown at you that distracts you. That's it. That's all you get. You really don't need to try. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna let myself get killed. Like, that's boring, you know. I'm gonna have a bit of fun, right? It's practice. Practice run. This guy, normally he's pretty annoying, but he's stuck in a bitch here with me, so he's kind of dumb.
There's a moment where it was him being stuck with you.
Yeah, basically. Man, he's going barefoot in here too. He doesn't even wear shoes.
This kid is poor!
No, he's not. He's a fucking prince. What the fuck? They could at least give him sandals. You know, all babies inherently avoid grass. There's actually a reason for that. It's because their feet are still very sensitive and grass can be pretty prickly. So they avoid grass.
Yeah, that makes sense. The little one, oh, so they will show that video at some point. And I have this cute little niece. Niece? Cousin. She's my cousin. Yeah. Who is very adorable. But still, it was like less than a year old when we came. Who was like really who wore some shoes.
Hello, superhero.
Started just running around all around. Hey, welcome.
There's a boss fight over there. It's like Elden Ring. That's how it works, right? Yeah, if there's a boss fight in the distance, it's Elden Ring. How are you? I'm doing fine. We're fighting Genichiro.
Now it's with you.
This time he didn't turn white.
Yes. Yes, Jack's voice actor. Or no, Jack is his voice actor.
You know, of course, being a FromSoft game, there aren't as many cutscenes, but this game still has plenty of like really good cutscenes and like tense scenes before the boss fights and shit in some places. Ichigo is one of those rivals in the game that is just really, really good shit. It's like watching a Japanese movie.
This is probably the, what do you call it? The most story-heavy FromSoft game.
It really is, and I think it's the perfect amount too. Let's see how good let's see how much of a chance I have. We don't have the we don't have the key counter yet, so that's really what makes this fight hard now.
Let's thrust at him.
Fuck. There will be blood! Shit! It's the only thing I bet. Okay, goddammit, that's the wrong game. It would be funny if, like, Wolf just kind of, like, sat down and says a pose, he didn't fall down, it's like, well, fuck. Now what do I do? Wait until I've had my RPG elements. That's what I mean, it's like Sekiro is a game with RPG elements. Like, almost every game nowadays has RPG elements. It doesn't say anything, you know what I mean? What does it have?
Yeah.
A few level ups. Well, what are they for? A skill tree. Doesn't every game have a skill tree nowadays?
Does Starfield have a skill tree?
Hmm?
Does Starfield have a skill tree?
Well, that's actually supposed to be an RPG.
Right.
But, like, God of War has a skill tree nowadays as well. I wouldn't call that one an RPG, but what is an RPG anyway? It's a role-playing game. What role are you playing? The victim? I don't know. I feel like RPG, the term RPG for like video games is not really like what it means anymore. You know, like you're not really doing any like role playing. You're mostly it's mostly about the stat sheets and the numbers. So to me, it's like if an RPG is if a game is thick in numbers, it's more close to an RPG. But Sekiro is not really about like stats or anything. So I really don't consider it an RPG. If that makes any sense. Sekiro is more of just straight up action stealth game. Did we skip cutscenes in the randomizer? I don't remember.
Well,
I think we just talked through like text and shit. Maybe. Anyway, we got the Shinobi prosthetic. This is how we're gonna use our like new tools like shuriken and spears and axes once we get them anyway. Damn it, he can see the failure in our eyes. He must be an ancient dad. I can see the failure in your eyes. You know what I smell? I smell failure. So this guy, we call him the Orang-Utang. He was just like walking around in the field, and I thought, hey man, no, that guy looks interesting, and then he just dragged us here.
Man, Japan and their weird old man.
You go to Japan and see one weird old man, and you can think, oh man, he's gonna give me a side quest.
He's gonna pull me into the depths of hell.
俺に何をした？
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
As you may notice, he also doesn't have an arm. That was the arm he was using, and he gave it to you instead.
人を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
人具だと。そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。
At least Wolf isn't entirely dumb. Metal Gear? Breathing air? What do you mean? Human breathe oxygen.
その義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。
Sekiro, don't walk too much to the west. There be dragons.
喋りすぎ。
What? No way. Dragons aren't real, not today.
巫女様の血が利用されるとは。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ、流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。
So, basically,
お前さんこのあれ寺には
Basically, our Lord has interesting blood, and his blood seems to be, I guess, running through our veins, which is what probably caused our part of our head to be fucking white as fuck. Maybe.
Yes, maybe.
Well, either way, you have these remnants, you know, when you like press them, you can like see like a spirit of the past, but some of them have text. I might want to see if we can read some of them. Some of them are funny, but others are just wasting your fucking time. Some of these remnants will show you like interesting ways. These are always left by other players. They might show you like interesting locations and shit, but then you have the 30 seconds ones. Those are usually just wasting your time. If you go over here, you get a sporing body. So, this guy here, he cannot die. He is wandering the lands, looking for a place to finally end his life. But no matter what happens, he just cannot fucking die. And it's driving him nuts. He doesn't want to live anymore. Ow. He's not very strong. This is the offering box. There's almost nothing fucking in here. Infested. Now, remember that term.
We call it in the business foreshadowing.
Hmm.
刀の修練をせ、お主の使命を死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。
Sure.
承知し、よし、刀を振らば、肝ま。
Anyway, basically we can train, and he will specifically like train certain parts of our skill set, like just attacking. But honestly, he is so weak that you're not really gonna get much out of him. Besides maybe getting a bit of basic shit. You can stab by holding the button down. This will do more damage. But there might be some enemies where you don't want to thrust.
What do you mean? There's never a bad moment to trust.
Honestly, I don't know if we should even bother with. We don't need to do the training. I don't think it's not very necessary. Anyway, we're just gonna go on a bit before we leave this because there is there should be an item around here, in the back. Bonk. There we go. There's something here. What do we get? Litecoin first. So when you die in this game, you lose half your money. That's kind of crazy. That's why you sell your. That's why you. No, you don't sell. You buy purses in the shop later. That will save up your money.
You know, I know it would be a stupid mechanic.
Yeah.
But I would love it if they would make it so that if you have too much, if you have like a money weight counter, where if you have too much money, you become slow and loud, like all the pocket chain.
You actually hear the sound too, like ching, 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 ching.
Exactly. You'll give away your position to your enemies.
It would be funny, but you know, I don't think we have to
Probably
talk about
not.
realism and when we have like a fucking like item absorbing wind power. Look at this. You know, they talk smack about Naruto being an orange ninja. Look at me. Guess I'm just better than him. I'm built different. Now these are basically our bonfires. You know, we can rest here. We can travel between locations and we also like upgrade our skills and other shit later down the road. At some point, because I'm too good at this game, I'm going to have to force myself to die. So that we can actually get, like, you know, quickly do a side quest later down the road. Because in my playthrough after the randomizer, I barely fucking died. So the only blood sample I got was from the Orang-Utang. But I need someone else's blood sample, but I didn't fucking die. So I was stuck. So the moment I did die, I got stuck because Emma was already doing different side quests. Anyway, this is where the stealth element kind of comes in. And the reason you want to do that is because you don't want to like have a lot of enemies overwhelm you, because this game really doesn't do well when you like when you have like a bunch of enemies down your throat. Like it's possible, it's just very difficult, especially when timing, you know, the perfect parries right and everything. Sometimes it really depends on the enemy. Like some enemies, you know, like let's say you get a bunch of dogs, they die in one hit. You'll be fine. Fine. If you go from above them, you can death blow them that way. And if you bring the HP down, the posture also breaks faster. So you do want to like do damage to boss fights later down the road as well. Let's look at that. Doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know.
Supposed to be stealthy last time I checked.
Not very stupid. I mean, he's not very smart. Sayonara, motherfucker.
I know what I said.
I know what I said. He's not very stupid. You know, it sounds like a mistranslation, you know what I mean?
Yes.
He's not very stupid. So, they said there was gonna be a new mainline Neptunia game.
You believe them?
I can't. Actually, I'm more surprised that like Sisters vs. Sisters is considered like at least an important game in the series, or not or considered a spin-off, I should say. Considering how much like, you know, it definitely did a bit more world building and everything as well as like being an actual pretty good story too. Ah, doggies. They'll jump at you. And Billy has the perfect time to just counter them to death. Don't worry, this guy is dumb. This guy's stupid. Don't worry about it. You get these sugars, they're basically stat enhancers. You know, the blue ones give you defense, the red ones, Akko sugars, give you attack. What's the Venom doing here? I don't know. Now, It has been a while since I played through the beginning, so I don't remember where all the items are in the beginning. But I think the beginning of the game doesn't have too many crazy useful items. I say that, but you know, like every item is somewhat useful. No, not every item. The ceramic shards, those are shit. You don't want any of those. They're useless. Doggos, they notice you faster. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, doggos notice you faster. So there's not really much point in trying to sneak up to them. If you really want to kill them silently, the best way is to do it with shurikens. Which you didn't get yet. Ah, there we go. Now we have shurikens, so at least we need to, you know, fix that on our arm first. Which you could do now, or we could fight the boss fight up ahead. I don't know. But first, a cock.
Some may say 10-inch.
And that's what they're talking about. We all know that a 25-inch can totally fit inside a 125-centimeter tall, like, lady. Okay, listen. We all know this. Have you seen it? Have you seen that drawing of you know that like rider class character from Fate that's in the latest game, where they said that like her favorite form of transportation is another human. You know, with the small ass face. Have you seen that drawing of her trying to beat your sword that she can't fucking grab onto it because it's too fucking long? It is funny. Honestly, right? I like the only reason I'd consider playing that game is for that character alone. I need that smug face in my life. So, should we just try killing this guy? We can sneak up on him and get one health bar away. So he cannot do stab attacks, so we don't have to worry about the Kiri counters, but other vet attacks we want to jump over. And we want to jump on top of him because that breaks his posture. Only I fucking missed. I can't call myself a Sekiro pro anymore. Also, when he does that, he's trying to like get rid of his posture damage, so stop him. Oh, I broke myself. Oh yeah, and then there's a grab. Don't get grabbed. Don't bother dodging a lot, this is not Dark Souls. If you start dodging a lot, you're going to get... Why am I not jumping on top of him? By the way, you can jump on top of him anyway. He doesn't need to do that move for you to do that anyway. Oh shit. Don't worry, he doesn't know. Damn. You know, this is a moment in an anime where you get the main team playing, and then he just goes ape shit and defeats the enemy, you know, that's how it works. Da 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 da. Oh fuck, hold on a minute.
I'm supposed to win this.
Da 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 da. You have no idea how many times I lost to this guy. Ah, water. Stay hydrated, folks. Yay. By the way, my new skill came in.
The what? Ah, skill, right.
It has 70 fucking metrics. Also, it seems from, and according to that skill, my fat levels are at 14%, which is actually good. And my muscles are at 60 kilos, which is actually good. So
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm good. The thing I could maybe improve are my bones, perhaps. Like, they're still good, but they're only barely good. So maybe I should start, like, going on walks more, going outside more. Horrible, horrible.
No, you couldn't.
I have to go on a half-hour walk every day outside? No way. Guess I'll die. Yeah, just wanna come over, go on a walk with me.
Gay.
That's gay. You don't go on a walk with friends. Stupid. So, anyway, Ennis, wanna see my skill? Wanna see how much you're doing, huh? Wanna see?
I am curious.
Wanna see your muscle mass and your Hey. I did. Who the fuck are you? So basically, it's because of the Dragon Blood's power, our Lord's power, that we can revive after death. Which is also why the enemies want him. Now, if there was a Stephen King novel, they would want him because for like a fucking massive sewer gangbangs, but I guess it doesn't work like that here. What? Yes.
Maybe we're taking a bit too much out of context.
Are we?
I don't know. Ask him.
I don't think he would recognize that shit. Like, what? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Never did that. It's like the furries, how the furries would gaslight people and go like, see, the lolicons are the real sexual degenerates. And it's like, motherfucker, we have an archive of you.
So we're the good guys.
Your conventions constantly need fucking STD checks. Someone there was claiming that we both a V-pen and a furry and says like, oh yeah, no, both of them have their sexual deviance. It's like, yeah, sure, but like the furries are, like they make up 13% of the community and they commit 50% of the crime. That's a joke, if you didn't get it. Have you ever noticed that? The furries only make up 13% of the internet, yet they commit 50% of the internet crimes. Have you ever noticed? Have you ever noticed? Have you ever noticed that? Yes.
I have noticed, yes.
Racist.
Yes.
So basically, she is a doctor and she understands the healing gourd we have gotten.
Alright.
And basically giving her the gourd seed will make her help us get more healings. Get more heals.
That's nice.
So you have I think it's Dojin. And Dojin here is like the doctor who made a lot of shit, like the medicine here. I don't think he's the same character as the one in the abandoned dungeon though, is he? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm not to remember.
Anyway, that guy's side quest is gonna be the most annoying one because I don't know if we can complete it without the test subject. But those two characters we can send to the mines with him, they already have their own side quest that I would like to finish. So, yeah.
Wait.
And have you ever seen a super white birthmark like this? Well, either way, let's continue. You know how it is if you west or travel, enemies respawn, except for bosses. Whee! Now this part is pretty tricky. There's a lot of enemies here, so if you get spotted immediately, the chances of you dying aren't low. Actually, I think you should kill this guy immediately and then go back up here. Oh shit. The gun guys can be annoying, mainly for the fact that they'll spot you very quickly. Sometimes they don't even spot you and they shoot at you because they're fucking stupid. I swear to God. You see that guy over there? Fuck that guy. no one will ever know that we're here. I think that's how it works. Of course, this guy keeps shooting at us, so now all of China knows we're here. Stop shooting at me! Oh, fucking idiot, I swear to God.
He will never stop shooting at you.
Now, my suggestion is to kill all the enemies first and then gather all the items too, so, you know, that's easy, but, you know. I don't know. Fuck that guy. I think we can start our sneaking from here. Of course, because this guy is slower, it's actually harder to predict. Oh, fuck.
You can tell. You see, viewers, don't worry. You don't have to pay attention to his animation. You can hear if he's spamming the button.
Oh, fucking hell. Not right now. See, okay, this is what I mean. You don't want this. You don't want all of China to know that you're here. Honestly, just let them leave. Okay, so here's the problem. Those two fuckers keep staring at me, and if you do wait too long, you will die.
What to do with the cup?
Oh. Idiot. Alright. The best way to parry, to predict the perfect parry is usually let them parry you instead. Because the moment they parry you instead, they'll immediately strike, which means that you can pretty easily guess when they're going to attack.
It makes it so much more epic too.
It does.
As well. That makes it flow so well.
Don't you just love the sound of clashing metal? That's why I love Kenichiro's fights. Even though at some point it becomes really easy because, you know, you kind of get used to it. What is he doing?
Yeah.
Anyway, these guys are too big! They're like giant babies, I don't know what the fuck they are. Like, I don't know any lore reason why they are the way they are, they just kinda, they exist. Really weird people. Also, we forgot to give ourselves shurikens, but that's okay. Who saw me? Ah, of course the fucking gun, motherfucker. Ow. Man, guns are dangerous, who would have thought? I should have used my healing item. Water. How refreshing. I've been drinking more water lately.
Yeah?
Yeah. Honestly, after going through that skill, I realized I actually do have more than enough water intake. I think it's actually kind of close to too much. So I'm not sure if I should just keep drinking like as much or I should just like drink a little bit less. But I do think drinking a bit more water was a good idea. Instead of cola. I should only drink cola as much as like either doing like special days or when I'm eating food, not when I do it otherwise. Sometimes it's just difficult to control. Anyway. There are plenty of items around here, but I don't remember where all of them are. Yeah, I have the worst memory in existence, so
I mean, how long ago was it when you last played the game?
Was it last year? I don't know if it was last year. I did a playthrough not soon after doing the randomizer. And then I played a little bit before.
Yeah, you can always like harp on your memory and all that, but in the end it's like... It did feel like it's been a while since you last played.
So, I don't know, I just find it impressive how some people can just really easily remember everything everywhere in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I have to play certain games so many times just to get to that point.
So you can say I'm not your son? But she is convinced we are... Yeah, she is basically at the end of her life.
Yeah, you wanna make it worse by dying?
So with this spell we can get to a new area.
Oh, nice.
Which I partially recommend. Specifically to get some ninja tools, not to finish the stage. I would be surprised if the chicken didn't fucking notice me. Kill the chicken as fast as possible. He becomes annoying when you don't.
Or they can kick your ass.
They really can. Yeah, they're like fucking Blaziken, you know? They're a fighting type. Also, behind this wall is more items. Now, the most annoying side quest we're going to do is the fucking is regarding the fucking wet carp skills. There's like 30 in the game, I think, like about 30. They are annoying. I still don't know where all of them could be. I can only get as much as like for everything except for the droplets of the dragon's blood, but honestly, you don't need that many anyway. Don't bother getting those. Basically, that woman gives us a bell, but her son is nearby. I think he's dead on the ground. He's not really dead, but he's like close. Yeah, gotta respect this guy though. First thing he cares about is his mom, not even himself. He doesn't really have anything more to say. I don't remember if he does say anything more, or if there's anything more to him. I think that's kinda it. Now, there is a few annoying gun people over there, you know? We don't want to fuck with them immediately. There's actually something else we want to do first. Can hear a crow.
Fuck with them immediately.
Hmm?
I'm gonna fuck with them immediately.
The crows, they lead to a man who is kinda strange. He sells us things.
Right now.
One thing I wanna buy is Roberto's firecrackers. Because they're gonna be very useful. The thing is, I don't have money. Oh, we do have money, fuck. Yeah, let's buy it. It'll be very useful, especially for the boss up ahead. I see an item I fucking missed. Some of them sell very important items like healing gourds and other key items, so you really do wanna find every one of them. Oh, look at that, more money. Now, we could go up ahead. Or we could just head back right now. I'm gonna go up ahead because that's funny. Look at this guy. Stupid! How about, yeah, we're gonna sneak. Because that's what we do. And when you have like a triangle, that usually means that you're gonna get, like, you're gonna sling yourself over that way instead of really, like, jumping on top of it. This guy's a motherfucker from the gun fortress. Fuck this guy. He, like, shoots explosives at you. He's a dick.
What a lovely guy.
And as I think every guy that kills me or annoys me is lovely to you.
It's a pillar of the community.
You know who else is a pillar of the community? Your mom.
I'll cut you.
The only reason why I don't attack as much instead of like, and I just keep deflecting is because I want to practice the parrying. I don't know what's over here though. What's over here again? I don't think I've ever gotten here. I don't remember this place. I mean, we'll find some scrap irons and gunpowders. Those are crafting items for later. They're there to upgrade your Shinobi tool. I don't think I've ever been this way before. You know, knowing where all items are is more important than a randomizer, where, you know, they could all be a key item. I think that better way to go here. I don't think I ever knew of this route. Can you believe it, Dennis? You could be a Sekiro before and still not know the way. Crazy.
Now it kinda gets difficult to know at some point when they block all the roads.
Cool. And every time you come here you can kill the chicken. I don't know why he didn't Shinobi deathblow him, but whatever. There's another cool, interesting guy over there. We just need a little bit of money to talk to him. Greedy motherfucker that he is. And there's a boss fight up ahead, which I don't know if we're gonna fuck with yet. Yeah, as you can tell, Kuro is pretty, you know, he does care about his people. Unfortunately, most of his people are fucking dead. Look at these horses, though. There's some brutal fucking discipline.
No, that horse seems like it's dead for far longer.
I know, right? They're like zombie horses. Can you imagine them just coming back to life? Holy shit. Could happen. Doesn't happen, though.
So, the Berserk chapter comes to mind.
And then the rape horse comes alive.
忍びの旦那だ。いやー、あの世以来ですね。あの世とはなんだ。あ、旦那、覚えてねえんですか？ああ。へえ、なるほど。覚えてねえと。なあ、旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は俗をやって。
So yeah, we do see him later because we do go back in the past. For a bit.
が銭がない。銭がないから品もない。そこで旦那、あっしにチートばかし、それを元手に旦那にもきっとそれから。
So yeah, basically we're gonna help him start up his shop. He's gonna give us some information.
どうです？悪い話じゃねえ。
And think something might be different if you also like do the, you know, backstory first and then talk to him, but I'm not sure.
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、平田はご存知の通り、アシナの分家。珍家な野党なんざ、普通は返り討ちです。けど、先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ、奪った。その最中でさ。
Oh shit, I can see his mouth from the inside of his skull. I can even see his eyeballs and everything. Should I be more surprised that they actually like model just straight up eyeballs and not just like, you know, the front of the eyes?
Yeah. It's pretty insane.
他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやせん。ぜひ情報お買い上げありがとう。なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を頼む。足すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を。
So he's talking about this the fire fence, which
押し入りの時、足の仲間がぶんどったもんです。
we're gonna get as well because it is very useful.
てな調子ですげえ勢いで火
I'd say the fire vent is actually one of the most useful things in the game.
火の出る筒が覚えてお。いただいた銭を元手に旦那。
We'll have to come back here later. I mean, we could just try fighting the boss right now. You can see him, he's right over there. These guys don't even feel safe. So why should you feel safe?
I can't believe it that they put straight up pulled out this guy from Sekiro and put it into Elden Ring.
That's crazy. Now, I believe this guy also has the red eyes, which I find an interesting piece of like Sekiro lore as well, because the red eyes do have a meaning to them. But I'm not sure what the giants have to do with the red eyes. Anyway, you can kill these guys easy. Now, the biggest issue is that there's another guy hidden somewhere. He's hidden up there. That's a spear guy. The thing with the spear guy though is he usually doesn't fucking fuck with you, as long as you don't go over there, but you can't always be too safe about that. Anyway, I'm gonna charge into this fight because I'm stupid. Now, the thing with this guy is that he's a dick. He has a lot of grab attacks that have a really crazy hitbox. The best thing you can do is to hit him 2 times and fucking run away. Bait him into an attack. You can parry most of his attacks, it's just very difficult to do. He will not fall off the stage, don't bother.
He will dunk you out of the stage.
Yeah, he will throw you out of the stage, you know, he doesn't care about that. But this guy, you really just want to keep running around. That attack specifically can be kind of tricky to dodge. Because he just turns like a madman, like most Souls-like bosses do. When he's like this, keep attacking for a bit. Okay, well, I'm dead now. If you're lucky, you can grab onto something. Honestly, I shouldn't have healed. Honestly, I should have taken death. That would have actually been better. Also, jumping is also good. Do that more often. Whee! Don't think of passing him. There's a miss blocking everything. Really, this is what you're gonna do. Eventually, he'll attack.
No, right? Why did I say Elden? I said Dark. I'm remembering now. It wasn't Elden where this guy appeared. It was Dark Souls 3.
Like, without mods or with mods?
Without mods.
Without mods.
Yes.
Is Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 related game theory?
They literally like said this guy. You know, it's without the drop kicking. But it is certainly that guy.
Fuck.
It's just this guy drop kicks.
Yeah.
Added to the move pool of what he can pull off.
Oh fuck. Yeah, this is... Oof.
Ouchie, ouch.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning this fight now. I've lost too much HP. Actually, we do have the pallets, but the pallets heal for shit at the moment. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Was that a jump instead?
I tried to jump, but I was too late. Yeah, like I said, the hitbox is still very wide. Anyway, if we die, we lose money. if you have, you might have the unseen hand shit. With the unseen unseen 8, well, it's unseen 8. It gives you it basically means you don't lose anything that time you die, but like it's such a fucking venom thing, you don't even bother with it.
You can't rely on it though.
Oh. I am
お主と九郎様の幻を。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は。
アシナの城。その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
うん。変わったことがあったのですか。
Are you flat with the fucking yukata hiding something? Tell me, woman.
ひとたび死んだ。だが、巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば。
Imagine there's 12 engines on Asian Girl. Who will survive?
今再び生きている。
Not the girl.
Not the girl.
それは改正でしょう。
改正。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。改正の力を与えられた者は死してなお蘇る。幾度でも。
バカな。
はい。おかしなことです。ですが、現に起きている。また変わったことがあれば、改正の力が何も見返りを求める。
Oh, Shane won't die enough times, so you'll see something happen. Something strange.
狼殿。
I don't.
司祭はまだわかり、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。
I don't think the rules of your worlds are like in effect anymore after all this shit. Imagine all the Souls-like games being connected. That'd be funny. And they have this armored core. The mechs start raining down on Elden Ring. Funny enough, they are in the same engine, so it's actually not impossible to have like armored core in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine a full playthrough of your armored core inside Elden Ring, blasting enemies? You can fight Millennia in armored core, but you can also fight Millennia in Elden Ring with an armored core. After getting punched by a giant troll, I mean, you know, something had to awaken. Anyway, we got the Shinobi erotic text. I don't think that's what it said. Yeah, this did, fuck you. With the Shinobi erotic text, we can excite ourselves with experience points to make ourselves stronger. That's how it works, shut up.
It's got Bushido in the bedrooms.
Exactly. Basically, yeah.
忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、任務を仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができるようにな。叩き立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。
It makes it sound a lot more badass than it really is. I mean, we can split shields though, that's easy, but like... Plus, swift enemies taking out from a distance, that's funny. I fucking hate Google Chrome. Leave me alone!
So.
Hey dude, can you read with that? I need to get rid of an ad. Fucking god. Damn it. Stupid.
Yeah, looking. I just thought about it for a moment.
Yes.
But is it maybe Google Chrome and notifications check that too?
I don't know.
Like, have you ever checked if Google Chrome's in the settings if you could turn off there the notifications?
I think I did, but maybe I haven't been looking well enough. Anyway, we got the loaded shuriken and we got the Shinobi firecracker. The shurikens are good against like enemies that jump up in the air, because when they're in the air you can get them out of the air. The firecrackers are the best Shinobi tool in the game because you can stun a bunch of enemies, even boss fights.
わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒りが業深いものはそうなる。お前さん
So, this guy here has done some shit he's not proud of, and because of that, he cannot really carve any Buddha statues that don't have an incarnation of wrath. That's a bit of foreshadowing. I'm gonna do something funny with it. Immediately, no hesitation. We go 3 years into the past. It was a time before censorship, a time before Corona. It was the glory days of Enemu. Before tourists came in and harassed everyone who slightly disagreed with them.
It was a time of love.
It was a good time. Anyway, with this we can get used skills like martial arts skills, or very important the Mikiri counter, which you're gonna go for first because that's literally the most important skill in the game. I will not argue otherwise, it really is the most important skill in the game. Basically, when someone does a thrust attack, I'll explain it when we get it, because you're gonna... something. Go over here, there is an item. What was an item when I literally just came here yesterday and there was an item. Oh, I guess not this time. Maybe later. I swear to God. I jumped down and I was like, oh, there's an item by me. I never noticed that before. I mean, I'm adopted, but yes. The gears are spinning in his head. Man, you must just imagine how like dangerous a band of thieves were in the past. In today's society, if they were to start causing a lot of trouble in the city, they'll just get overwhelmed by police officers. But here, that's not the case. At least that's what normally is supposed to happen. But then you got the summer of love. Never forget. Nowadays, it isn't a lack of strength; it's a lack of it's politics. Now, if you look below us, you can probably see some carp swimming in the water. The wet carp...
Even the past isn't safe of your hunt.
No. The carps here, they give you wet skills, and the wet skills are used for a certain shop later down the road. That I see him. Now, I'm not sure whether or not we should just kill them right now, because, you know, I kind of want to save it when we start hunting for the skills, but there are some useful items in the shop. Even right now. Also, this guy kicked some dirt over me and said, fuck you. You underestimated my power! Okay, fuck you too then. I don't know why he starts speaking Italian in the middle of his Japanese, but hey, whatever. As you know, as you can tell,
It was Italian.
I know it wasn't. I know it was in Italian. I'm fucking with you. Either way, as you can tell, it just has just like Dark Souls and other FromSoft games, you have status effects that like have a bar that slowly go up. I don't have Bikini counter yet. I keep wanting to like jump into them, but I just don't have the Bikini counter yet. You can parry them. You can only parry them. That means unblockable, but you can parry them. It's just the timing is very tight, but you can do it. It's not impossible. Now, aside from red carps, there might also be like black carps, which try to kill you, but they're not really like tough. Now, there's plenty of items to collect over here. Just we're not gonna hunt like for the red carps yet because we have to swim on the water for some of them, which is why I don't bother with most of them in the beginning. Oh shit. This guy wants carp skills. We can trade him in return for items. What was it again? Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overcoming enemies in a federal question. I don't know what this does, but we do get important items from getting red scarp skills, so you might want to hunt for them now. It's just more like, do I want to hunt for them now and then have like come back later to kill the rest, or do I just keep them alive so that I know exactly like I can just like follow a video and just kill every single.
Just wait for maybe for the sake of it. Just wait till we get to the video.
Really depends, because I do want some items. Fuck it, let's just kill him.
I'll be right back.
They always respawn, always in the same location too, so you don't have to worry too much about it. I think it's more so that above water they are harder to find when they respawn. That guy will keep fucking repeating that, it's annoying. You know, there's another one right over here. So we killed two. Out of 2 skills we can get the fire drink that will basically stop us from getting fucking burnt to a crisp, which might be useful in some cases, but it's honestly the least useful of the boards, I would say. But there's a lot of fire in this stage, so maybe you'll find some use for it. And here we can also load our Shinobi tools like that, and then we can switch between them. Also, you can still access the menu even in battle, so you can really just switch with them whenever you need to. There's another fucking red carp over here I missed. Dude, that's a problem. Keep missing them. I think once we get this water breathing technique, we're gonna check every place anyway, so you know it doesn't really matter too much. Some of them are just on the water, so there's really no point in trying to like get all of them right now. And here's the funny thing. There's an enemy walking back and forth over here, there by the safe place. You are not safe. We do not have enough for the Mikiri counter yet, so kill some people. Alright! Sometimes if you time your like attacks right, you can also stop some of their attacks. Makes life a bit easier. Trying to get above here because it's easier to stealth a bit. I think I shot some items in this road. There's no enemies here. You can just come on. Don't worry about it. Nothing here. It's just an item. The spirit emblems you see that we're collecting, these are used for the combat arts and ninja tools. Now, I must be honest, I don't really like how combat arts like cost spirit emblems. I already feel like it's enough that the ninja tools cost spirit emblems. I don't see how like a combat art should cost spirit emblems. Like that should just be your normal natural technique that you have learned. I just think it's weird that you need like a special like energy or some shit to use the combat arts when it's just, you know, a moveset. It makes no sense to me. There's some other movesets you learn that are natural abilities and shit like that, so I really don't understand why, you know, you need like spirit emblems to do the combat arts. It's really stupid to me. Just one minor criticism I have. Like, I can get the Mortal Blade, right? The Mortal Blade costs spirit emblems because, you know, like it has more power. Okay. But why the normal combat arts? These axe guys can be annoying too. They're a bit heavier and they do more damage. And to me, I find slower enemies harder to parry than fast enemies. Because you constantly expect them to be fast, but then they're not. Then you get hit in the face.
Yeah, I'm really going to love it when Elden Ring just starts like having a boss just raise his arm up and stay there for like 10 minutes before he lands an attack.
Yep. Really hard to judge when you should like do anything, but at least in Elden Ring you're supposed to dodge one instead of parry. So you can parry, it's just you don't have.
Yeah, but because it's gonna delay its timing, so for most players it's very ridiculous how long it delays it. Which then results into them being like, man, that's ridiculous.
This game is bullshit. 0 out of 10. I am a game journalist. Last thing you want is a dog barking, because then they'll come for you. Like that. And he wakes up the drunk guy too. Now all of China knows we're here. Or do they? Some are just too drunk. Like this guy over here. All we can do is hope that they forget about us like it's a Metal Gear game.
Ah, this split the wind.
I mean, in this case, they're fucking drunk, so they might actually think that. I actually do think it's a funny detail. Now, if they get back here, we can eavesdrop on them, but I don't know. I just broke that. There's also some guys on the rooftop, so... Oh. Well, I guess we ain't eavesdropping on them anytime soon. Unless we're running, we can run. Fuck it. Bye! Sometimes running is a valid option. You are a ninja, you're not an honorable warrior. Your tactics are dishonest, and that's okay. Man, I saw someone, right, talk about, you know, like, remember Resident Evil 4 remake with the, like, yellow piss on the ladders and breakable objects?
Yeah.
So someone is talking about, like, you know, how the biggest problem and shit with, like, the gaming industry and other industries is, like, the dumbing down of games because, like, they get too expensive, so they have to, like, be made for the, like, lowest common denominator to make sure that they get sold and shit. And that's why the games keep getting dumbed down. Right?
Yes.
Like, for example, you need to fight, like, light, yellow piss on ladders, otherwise you can't see it, because, like, most normal people have, like a focusing issue and shit like that. And I love the comment section, because it just kind of proves the point. Because, like, it's very funny how people, without realizing, just basically say, yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Do more of this.
Yep. Can't say they're wrong.
It's like, I see someone, for example, saying like, well, I mean, I played Dead Island 2, and the ladder blended in with the environment, so I got lost. Therefore, they should piss all over the ladders in other games. And it's like, listen, there's a difference between something just blending in with the background and putting neon signs over things, because you can't be arsed to just, like, you know, poke your eye, like, just, like, look at something for 2 minutes. But yeah, you see, that's the thing, right? It doesn't matter how much you explain it to them. They are dumb. That's the whole point. They don't understand anything. So you can keep explaining to them by dumbing down the game. For a lot of people, can make the game boring or dull. Or just an insult to their intelligence. They won't get it because they're stupid. They usually only think about themselves. And that's what I noticed too with a lot of these people. It's always me, well I, but me. They're not really consider that some people just find it annoying or obnoxious. No, you got like this one guy go like, this is literally good game design. It's like, it's good game design to separate important things from like background elements, yes. But there's a difference, there's a difference in doing that and putting neon signs over it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if you make the ladder a different color from the rest of the environment. It's another thing to put like, to make it fucking neon color in a horror setting. You know, it has to fit. Doom Eternal, for example, right? Has the color green to kind of give you the idea of where you should go. But it fits with the rest of the art style. It doesn't feel intrusive.
I mean, Resident Evil 4 already had something going for it in the original, where it was like pickable objects shine a lot more.
It glows a bit. And that would have been fine.
So,
they were like, no.
Yeah.
No, people are too dumb nowadays. And I like that, when you say people are too dumb, and they go like, well, I don't want to get lost. That's basically you say, yes, I am stupid. They don't even realize they're calling themselves dumb. Like, honestly. If you just wanted to say that you're stupid, just say so. You don't have to, you don't have to dance about the subject.
You don't have to say, try to make yourself look smarter. This game is made for stupid people. Well, I like the game, okay? It's kind of a similar feeling to when they say Pokemon is a dumb kids game, so don't complain about it. And then they'll say people are the ones who play it. It's like, well, I mean, what are you calling yourself then? That guy just showed his back to me. Dishonorable! Sometimes you can pause just twice to confuse the AI. Pretty funny. Oh, we got the flame barrel. Now that shit is good. The flame barrel shoots out flames, as you would expect. But some enemies are weaker to fire. But if you throw oil on them, you can actually give them the burning status immediately, and it's very useful. I have to explain that fire and that if you get the flame barrel, you shoot fire, because some people aren't smart enough to understand this. You know, that's how it works. So now everyone has to suffer from their stupidity. And they can't, because they're stupid, they can't grasp the idea that, if your brain has no activity when doing something, it gets fucking bored. And that's how I felt like playing some games lately. After playing games for a while, so that I've become too good at them. And I basically just go into autopilot, and the game just kind of becomes boring to me because of it. But because these guys are stupid, they can't understand that concept. They can't grasp the idea that I would like something to be more challenging, so I don't get bored. Have you ever heard of this band called Dark Side Phil? I'm curious, what are you going to lay? What for lore of that hill are you going to lay onto me?
He is so fucking stupid. They made God of War Ragnarok specifically for him, matching his level of bad gameplay. And that's why all the characters shout the most obvious things at any point in time. And despite all of that, he still fucks up.
Dark Side Phil, how is this boomer? He's such an interesting specimen of a human, I must say. It is just pure magical at this point how he manages to exist on YouTube for so long. Then again, his top donor ended up giving up donating on him. So he's getting into a pickle.
But I'm starting to wonder if people only watch him to see like someone with like 80 level IQ, I guess. Like, he complained to like Tears of the Kingdom that the puzzle was too difficult and it's like the most obvious puzzle in existence. You barely have to even solve it. I think my other favorite, like, again, right, this is why the problem with stupid people, they don't understand what you're talking about. God of War has this one puzzle, right, and then they tell you the answer of the puzzle, like, immediately. And some people, like, react with, well, I don't like puzzles, so I like that they do this. Like, see, this is the problem. You don't understand it. You don't get it. Why have the puzzle there if you're gonna tell me the answer anyway? Honestly, what you should be arguing is, have no puzzle at all. Instead, you're arguing it with, give me a puzzle I can instantly solve. What's the point then? You're wasting everyone's time. Your stupidity makes it all worse.
To feel good about solving a puzzle.
Ow.
Don't you want to feel good about being able to solve a puzzle?
I don't know, man. No brain. Alright, I forgot. I need to give myself a new ability and skill. Finally! We got the Mikiri counter. One and slide isn't bad, but this would be better. Roll and slash is also not a bad skill to have, and we can get mid-air deflection if we go with that route. So use a combat art. We go over here and we can do this. Ah, I see. This one doesn't go. Okay, so some combat arts use spirit emblems. Still though. This is a very useful skill because you can go through guards with this one and do a bit more damage and do a bit of chip damage. That guy just fell over and died. Now this one is weird. There's a weird glitch with this one, because beyond that gate, there should be an axe. And an axe is very useful, especially in this stage, because that axe is used to break through shields. And we're gonna find a lot of shield guys later, but I sometimes have a weird glitch where I cannot open the gate. And it's random.
I need like something specific.
I don't know. I don't know why the Shinobi Deathblow didn't activate there, but hey, fuck it. That's the thing with the X guys, they have super armor sometimes. Fuck you! Why am I behind him? Fucking goddamn. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. So the pills heal you very little. It matters more when you get like better healing skills. Look, now we can open it. But like, I have times where I just cannot. The prompt doesn't exist. Can you stop doing that? Basically, him throwing oil at it does means that we can get burned faster. Kind of a dick move.
I don't know why. That's not cash money.
Yeah, it's not very cash money of him indeed. Also, I'm more impressed with how many fucking oil barrels he's keeping in his pockets.
Infinito.
Yeah. Now here, this is a more dangerous and scary place. Too many cocks!
It's like that one. It's like the one opening from God.
Death Note.
Death Note.
Too many cocks, too many cocks, too many cocks!
Best opening.
White people! White people! White people! Fuck! Son of a bitch in a car! Oh man. Yeah, no, I love those two opening. It's funny as fuck. About as funny as the burst limit songs. It's only cause you're black that they all die. Fly by. A gay clown's gonna pay the rent for us.
What? Wait, it was burst limit.
Yeah, it was burst limit. Wait, what do you mean he noticed me? He didn't notice me, get the fuck out of here. I was eavesdropping and then he suddenly noticed me. He'll notice me.
But it comes if you wear orange.
Nah, I've seen Naruto do it, he was just fine. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to have like the Hirata estate close by. I think one potential criticism Sekiro can get sometimes is that the environment looks very similar. Because you're in a, you know, you're only in like one area on like Souls, other like Dark Souls and shit, where you go to like very different locations. It's mainly because you're more often like stuck in the northern region of Japan. But you know, I think Sekiro did a pretty good job of still differentiating different areas overall, despite the setting. I don't think there's any enemies here, so we can just drop down and we can listen to people.
Oh no, my biggest fear is listening.
Don't worry, it's a man's voice. We all know that only a woman's voice goes from one ear to the end of the other ear. Like a Twitter user, when you talk about something you don't like, and then responding, but I liked it! And can't comprehend that maybe you have a different opinion. And just have to tell you about their opinion, as if it's the most important thing that I know, that he liked it.
Is it not?
Just like how important it is to know that I don't care. Listen, I know that you're having a conversation right now, and I know that me saying that I don't care really doesn't add anything to anything, and if I didn't care, I should probably just ignore you. But I want to tell you that I just really don't care, because my opinion is very important, don't you know? I don't care, just so you know. I really don't care.
Thank you for your the contribution for this discussion.
Right?
I really appreciate it.
It's like when I like make criticism of a game, and someone goes like, "Well, I liked it." Okay. And
not.
It's like, it's not wrong to give your opinion, but you know, if you want to have like a contribution to the conversation, at least say bye. Don't just go, I like the thing. I don't care, I don't even know who you are.
Get out of my house!
I could get it if I asked you. Like I go, hey Anis, what do you think of, I don't know, shrimp as food? And he just says, I don't really like them, and doesn't explain further, that's fine. Because I asked his opinion. But if I were to talk to some weirdo on the street, alright, no, I went to talk to a weirdo on the street about shrimp, and then some weirdo went in and it's like, well, I don't care about shrimp. Okay, Ed? If instead they were to say, you know, I think shrimp would be better if you cook it like this, at least I could like get some extra information that I didn't know before. But no, instead I just get an opinion that's completely useless to me. From some weirdo I don't even know. I don't give a shit. If I say enough times that I like something, then you'll like it too. I don't think it works like that. Stop.
Are you trying to brainwash me? Are you trying to groom me or something?
That's what I'm convinced now. It's like that. They're gonna keep saying, well, I liked it to gaslight you, because to give peer pressure. It's like, no, you have to like it too, because I said I like it. I said I like it, therefore the game good. Why don't you get this? Now this guy's interesting. He's wearing some similar clothing.
あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。まあ何にせよ、ここはよそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。足ならそう思いやすね。
That's good, that I don't think there's any items here. Fairness, did you know
that you like?
I just don't care. And just so you know, I don't care. You have to know this. Very important.
Thank you. I'm very glad you told me this.
Yeah, don't you feel like more enlightened now that you know that I don't care about something?
I love it. I'm so thankful for your input in this conversation.
You have the shield guys. Now we have no way of dealing with them, so I say fuck them. We ignore these guys. Unfortunately, we can't really proceed forward because there's a Shinobi hunter. If you check the dialogue anyway, there's a Shinobi hunter here. It's that guy down there. So the moment we try to get through, there's a mist. I fucked it up. I fucked everything up. Oh no, he's blind. Never mind then. Ow, fuck! There's an archer. What just happened to CB? Ow! And now, fuck you! Where did you come from? Oh fuck, it's an X guy. We're fucked. We're fucked. Now, I'm gonna say strategical between. Okay, now talk to us about the Mikiri counter, but we're fucking with that later, because this is pointless. Kill that guy to be petty. Fuck that guy. We have 800 Zen, and I don't wanna lose it. Well, yet anyway. We're gonna go pretty far back. We're gonna fucking. Now we have two choices. We can continue with the Hirata estate if we feel like it. We could also just fight the giant again, because either way we have the right tools. Also, that message basically says we can practice Mikiri counter with the undying guy, but we don't really need to. The Mikiri counter. Basically, we can, when someone does a thrust attack, we can counter the thrust attack. The way we do that is by dodging into it. Now, the game doesn't specify that you have to dodge into it. It just says that you have to dodge at the right time. This is silly. Do not try to dodge it at the right time. You have to specifically dodge into it. If you don't dodge into it, you don't get the Mikiri counter.
Yeah, that's basically it. You have to dodge into it at the right time.
Most of the time, the timing isn't that strict, so it's pretty easy to. It's actually pretty easy to do once you get the hang of it.
Apparently, if you have a very sharp eye and understand Japanese, you can even read when it's a stab and when it's a sweep.
If you actually have the superpower of reading Japanese, you too can see what they do. Honestly, the problem is in general that the symbol goes by too fast for me to even be able to tell anyway, even if I could read it.
Remember, just a super weak.
No, I'm saying, but like, yeah, I've watched like fucking Kanata play the game. She's Japanese. She couldn't read. She did not notice the difference either because it goes by too fast. She didn't. I don't think she bothered even reading. Like all red text comes in. Once you get 3 Shinobi tools, he gives you another erotic text. Stop calling it erotic text. No.
At least he understands my urges.
Man, he's into vampire hentai. He comes when a vampire, like, girl bites his neck. Really interesting fetish. Now we can also upgrade our Shinobi tools, but we need more money and items for that one. But we can do that. I'll just do mid-eye deflection because oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. I thought we would have. I thought we had at least one. Oh no, I used it for this. Oh well. I suggest regardless that we should buy some sacks because we have too much money. Don't want to lose it. We have to go. I think this way is actually the safest, the quickest way to the shop and the guy. Of course, first we have the booster. Fuck that guy. Booster deserved it, trust me. Oh, I haven't even been down here. There's an item we can get here. I don't think we can open. We cannot open this. So yeah. Hey yo. I don't know what the green shocker does actually. The balloons give you like things like extra money and experience points. This one is bite the candy and take the Gaijin stance to impart its inhuman benediction essence. Once hired cards extend. Okay. Oh, this is a stealth. This is for stealth. Alright then. This for posture damage. You have to buy. Here. Do not be afraid to use those candies either, because you do get quite a lot of them. Yeah, do not use them on Vendos. I would say do use them on boss fights, because you're gonna be more useful than you think. Give me your sacks. I can only buy 3 for now, unfortunately. I mean, we could buy more pallets too. I don't want to do that. The only other thing we could check is to see if we can already upgrade some. I don't know if we can upgrade Shinobi tools right now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and forth in a lot of places, especially in the beginning of the game. It's later on where we like to stay in an area for a while. Yeah, we cannot upgrade yet. That's later. So let's kill the Shinobi Hunter, I guess. That's our next goal. We need the axe. Specifically for the shield guys that are in the way. They're fucking obnoxious. Yeah, so are you there, or are you like going to eat food or something? Oh, the water's good. Anyway, I want to ignore the enemies here because you know, we've got enough of them. We want to be we want to have as much health as possible for facing this asshole. It's not really the Shinobi Hunter that's difficult. It's more that he's just surrounded by so many fucking enemies. It's just kind of annoying. And there's like a bunch of enemies in the way too. Now, if I were smart, I should have just gone after the fucking X guy first, but I'm not smart. course is slow, but they can break the shields, which makes it very useful. Now when they do that, it usually means they're gonna charge at you. Won't even bother. X. There's still a way of doing this. I'm just too stupid to do it. Be careful when doing this, because the last thing you want is to trigger the boss fight. Because then the mist shows up and then sneaking will be just impossible. Eventually you lose sight of me. What does the Savannah have to do here? Oh, I'm being asked something. What? Where hamburgers of chips from the plus? Do I want hamburgers? Sure. No, or? I think so. Not sure if I could use hamburgers from the plus. Day and Monday. Ugh. I usually don't do any grocery shoppings on Sunday and Monday, so that would be perfect. Last time I went to the Jumbo, they didn't have my hamburgers at all. I was so angry. I was so mad. I think Pen is just gonna be gone for a while. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I really do need to go. Been bothering me quite a bit. You guys in like 5 minutes. Hey, yo.
What happened?
Oh,
What?
I went to the toilet.
Oh.
That's what happened. I thought Ennis was gone for a while, might as well go to the toilet. You returned just in time. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's something off. No. Please. It was off about my mod. Anyway, I have made the preparations. We're gonna fight the Shinobi Hunter. This guy is also gonna, like... I swear, archers, man.
They really get you off guard.
Also, they keep you shooting at nothing. Even if they can't even see you anymore. And then you got the other guys like, well, what are you doing? Why are you shooting a wall?
My friend, there's nothing there. Shut up, I know there's something.
My brother in Buddha, there is nothing there. Archers, man. Home of the earth. You do take fall damage at some point, it's just I don't really know when. Now what we want to pay attention to is can the boss see us, and if he can't, then we kill him. Oi, no one sees us yet. I think. Don't worry about it. Oh fuck. Oh no, he's like, nope, must be my imagination. How did you see me? Stop speaking Italian! Wait, the boss didn't see me. Holy shit, I can leave. Ennis, look. Because the boss didn't see me, I'm fine. What a fucking idiot.
I forgot how long that estate actually is.
It's pretty decently sized. Alright. Now then. If we sneak attack the boss, we get rid of 1 HP bar. To be honest though, we can easily take him out with 2. Honestly, when I first played this game, I didn't even recognize it was a boss. I thought it was a random enemy. Because he is pretty fucking easy. Especially once you get the Kiri counter down. I don't. Because I forgot. I forgot. Hold on a minute. There you go. That's 1 Mikiri counter. That's a get done. You have to check by animation usually. Wonk. Wonk. Water. Anyway, there's 1 big annoyance done. I say, we take a rest. The question really is, do we continue or are we gonna fight the ogre? We can do either. We can do either or. Fine. Let's do bitter deflection. It's gonna be useful something.
Yeah.
Breath of Life is a good ability to get. Breath of Life basically gives you HP every time you hit an enemy. At first, in the beginning of the game, it's not that great. But once you get the healing upgrades that will upgrade the amount of HP you heal, they're gonna be really good. Also, Shinobi Ice is really good because it increases the Mikiri counter posture damage, which is very useful against boss fights later on. Basically, we have a lot of useful things to learn here. Now this place is can be a bit annoying, especially if you want to do stealth. Honestly, I can't help but think you should just take these two guys out here. Would be easier. Don't have to deal with them walking back and seeing you.
Maybe they even see you naked. Get that.
Of course there's an Archie there, he noticed us, but fuck that guy. You are walking around him anyway. Up guys! It is me, your friendly neighborhood Shinobi. Imagine a ninja just coming up and saying that. Oh. Imagine a ninja just coming up and saying that shit to your face. Like, get the fuck out of here. Really, the biggest issue is the arrow guy. That guy's a dick. Well, this bait.
You don't miss. I guess he never misses, huh?
I like how that one fucking, like, facial expression became such a big meme. In every single way. Like, even in hentai it became popular to use. And those archers are something. Their accuracy is not to be underestimated. Well, not their accuracy, but also their eyesight. Like, holy shit.
They are the ones that are able to always find the stuff they lose.
They know where they've kept the remote. the remote. You know that one meme where you are looking for something in the fridge and you can't find it, you ask your mom and your mom is acting like you're stupid and then she just materializes something out of the fridge?
No, man. Magical. Anyway,
I think the most difficult part are these guys over here. They are a little bit annoying. A little bit. My strategy is just go over here.
Hit them hard.
I think that guy just knows if I'm here. I think they know. Fucking archers, man.
But it's all gonna.
Okay, so the one guy that's the most annoying knows where I am. And we can trick him. That arrow just went through that guy. They're cheating. Oh, I'm fucking leaving. I'm not fighting with cheaters. Imagine Ennis being a cheater couldn't be me.
Can't believe Jesse cheated.
I'm not a game journalist.
You cheated and you didn't feel bad about it. How could you? Oh. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves.
You cheated the game. What is he shooting at?
You.
What the fuck? No, he was shooting all the way over there. What
the fly he saw?
What is wrong with the arrow guys in this fucking game? Hold on, I'm killing you at all costs. You are the most dangerous thing in this whole fucking game. That's why I got mid-air deflect.
No, I have to wonder what they feed their men sometimes,
well,
the Japanese.
That thing is a baby. So honestly, I'm just gonna assume he's more of an experiment than a human. That's just my theory though, my game theory. Oh fuck, he's going angry. Fuck, I fucked it up. He fucked up his posture like a gamer. I say like a gamer, but let's be honest here, that's like most people that have like a job where they have to sit around a lot. Honestly, I've got more reason to dislike school. Sitting around for children is not good! for the body pulse. You know what happens? Your pelvis region goes like it's skewed a little bit upwards. Not good for you. Because it kind of like presses some things. Put some strain on certain parts of your legs, for example, your hamstrings specifically. Very annoying. Don't do it. Not good for your body.
Oh, school is not healthy for a child.
It's almost like children should move more. Let's let them sit on their asses for 9 hours. Good idea. Good idea. Genius. I swear, if school's like half moving and half studying, it would probably be better. Just saying.
Now the American schools had something like that.
I'm gonna be honest.
In the 60s.
I'd say for teenagers it's even worse because they're actually like in the middle of developing, growing a lot.
You know the middle school, the 60s in American schools actually had like really physically active things going on at their school, at sports.
Yes.
So they would, men would always be physically active. Wonder why they got rid of that.
Also, here we're supposed to wall jump. I don't know why it ain't happening.
That's okay.
Maybe I should just not spam the button.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right.
Ah, of course, Ennis leaves when we fight the most difficult enemy in the whole game. This ninja up here, he doesn't fuck around. But we don't have to kill him to get the item behind him. But don't bother trying to sneak up on him. You can probably see him. Yeah, he's up there. Don't bother trying to sneak. He already knows. He already knows. This guy is better than you. Much better than you. You are garbage. So I say, we're just ignoring him. We're just gonna ignore him like he just doesn't fucking matter. What are you looking at? Ow. I was too late. Before we fight him, let's just get this item here. Oh, that's weird. It's just attack, but the thing didn't play. Yes, he does have boss level like moves. Unironically, like he becomes a boss later. Let's drink some water. He does a lot of damage, so we do have to keep our HP up. Alright, first try. Let me tell you that it's not easy. I would not be surprised if you just decide to like fight him later, because he is a very difficult opponent. Look at the XP it gives us. He doesn't respawn though, unlike most random enemies. Later, they become more frequent and they do respawn, but like right now, you're safe-ish. I mean, in a Souls-like game, you're never safe. But unironically, he's one of the most difficult enemies in the game. You really don't want to screw with him too much. You're out of healing items, but I don't think we should rest. I think we should just strike going forward anyway. I don't think the save point is too far away, but also not too close. It's a little bit in between. Actually, it might be right around the corner here, but I think we have to go another route, which is why it's actually quite a bit further away. Anyway, our dad has seen better days.
Who put on the fireworks?
It was me.
Yeah, children.
But, I expect like dad jokes from my dad, right?
Yeah.
I walk by, there's like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 children hanging off of a balcony, and they're going like, Mister, you lost something, Mister! So I'm like, alright then,
Yeah.
what the I cannot imagine having lost something, but I just go like, what? And then they go, your speed! What the fuck? Like, I can't do, okay, whose dad is responsible for this? I wish I said that, and I just kind of went like, okay. And the hell?
You're old.
I should have just said whose dad was responsible for this joke. My god. It's like one kid just like gathered the entire neighborhood of children to make this joke. Very impressive, I guess.
Gonna make you smarter, brother.
Man, I can't believe he's fucking dead. Anyway, let's loot his body.
Can't believe Poppy died and I'm looting his body.
Holy shit. Could he not be dead because I can't slash him? Nah, that's ridiculous. He's not Palpatine. It won't be a and somehow the all returns. Right?
Yes.
I still can't believe that like they revealed such a major character returning to life in fucking Fortnite.
They're really Fortnite?
Yes! I'm not joking. Fortnite.
Man, it's lame.
Imagine.
Man, it's lame.
It was so stupid. Like, I think it would be cooler if it were just like everywhere instead of just Fortnite, like Twitter, your social media sites, other games. But on like Fortnite. There's only like a section of people that play that game. And I don't even think most of them watch Star Wars, to be honest. Like, what? Is there like an overlap between Star Wars fans and Fortnite? I don't think so. Of course there's an Archie here. Hold on, fuck this guy. If someone asks me, yes, I'm racist against archers, I don't care.
You can be racist against archers.
Racism is a mindset, Dennis. I think. I don't know. I don't even know what racism is anymore. It really is just whatever you feel like at the moment. Fuck, I should have done that. I should have timed that better. If you let them walk away far enough, they won't notice your revival, I think. I don't know. Incompetent! You're a fool, Jotaro! Look at how much money we're getting, though. Imagine having to lose it all. Couldn't be me. Oh, you're here. I always forget this area specifically. It really just doesn't stand out. Welcome to the new area. There's a safe port nearby. Now, I might confuse you a bit. We're gonna go back to Ashina outskirts. Bye! There's an annoying drinker up ahead and I don't want to fuck with him yet. I think it would be easier to kill the troll, the ogre now. especially because we have his weakness. So people with red eyes, they are weak to fire, or rather they get blinded by fire easily. So you can stun them by fire, and we can stun them with crackers. So basically, we cannot lose. If I do lose, I'm a squab, like a game journalist. Imagine being a game journalist, couldn't be me.
Always a very impressive feat when they do lose though.
So yeah, don't do that, and you'll win.
They do build up some resistance though.
Yes, eventually it won't work as well anymore. I think it's like 3 times and then it don't work. Yeah, I think it's the last time. After this it won't work anymore. But we still firecrackers. Actually, we don't have a lot of those anymore. We kind of used a lot of spirit emblems on fire, but you know, it'll be fine. I don't even really need this to win. But you know. Oops. And now he planted me like a tree. I've become one with the soil. Alright, let me drink some water. Honestly, the strategy now is just to run around him and stab him whenever he does like a grab attack. I messed up. I'm stuck in the wall! Alright.
He sure likes to grab your ass.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Actually, the neat part of staying far away is that he likes to do grabs more often. Which gives you more time to hit him. So, like I said, he can easily beat him. It's just gonna take a bit longer if you don't do what I did and just like stun him a lot. Now, you can parry most of his normal attacks. Just do you want to fuck with a grab in between? No, you don't. Or a drop kick. That's even worse, honestly. The drop kick is probably the worst move you can do. Yeah, a lot of people just have like the Dark Souls mentality where they try to dodge a lot of things, but in reality you just run around like a fucking, like Sonic. Just run around a lot.
Yeah, the dodge is pretty bad in this game,
yeah.
For this game.
But I think that's on purpose. And we get more healing.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, there's another, there's a spear guy here actually. Yep. Very easy to deal with, don't bother with him. That's my ball. I don't think we can grab it from here though. We should check out if the blacksmith has like, you know, improved his shop since we last came. Oh right, there's a booster. I think. I guess not. Hey, my guy! What can I buy? The Phantom Kunai. They're throwing weapons, but did I even buy them in my actual playthrough? I don't think I did. Completely forgot about. I never used these. Honestly, I'd buy the sacks of money to make sure I don't lose money. That's really what I do. Nah, he knows this. I doesn't think maybe we should just fuck off, but no, he just stays here.
You think he can make that?
今欲しがっているものは何か探ってきちゃくれやせんか。そいつが分かれば、アシナの侍どもと取引が。
So basically, he sees the tragedy and he sees a business opportunity. Honestly, I can respect it. I mean, capitalism does solve all problems, right? Honestly, it just takes advantage of our greed, but it works for us, you know? Capitalism. Honestly, I'm thinking we should actually just heal up. This is another boss fight. We got the, it's not a binocular. Monocular?
Monocular, yeah.
So, you can see things from far away. It's kind of useless most of the time, you know.
Yes, that's it. It really is.
You're not really gonna use it much.
It's like you look at it and be like, oh, it's gonna be useful, and then you realize, oh, wait.
It really isn't. Like, I completely forgot it existed for like 2 seconds. Imagine that being one of the first items you get in your randomizer one. Couldn't be me.
Imagine that's the item you get instead of the cursed. Well, it's not the cursed sword.
The Mortal Blade?
The Mortal Blade.
Man, how underwhelming. Hi guys, what's up? It's me, your boy, Mr. Ninja.
Oh damn, I was hoping it was Raid Shadow Legends!
You mean the Legend 27? Where'd he say Legend? Which is why he is named that. Wow, really now? That's crazy. If you do make a lot of noise like that, they will spot you. Now, there's a boss fight here. He even has a whole political campaign over here. Like, he's like, yeah, vote for Biden. What a fucking asshole. I think we're waiting for that guy specifically. He's gonna stand near the edge and then we can just kind of, we can grab him, I think. I don't remember. Regardless though, he's on our kill list. I've played Hitman, I know what I'm doing. I'm putting my Hitman skills to use. If you think about it, aren't Hitman and ninjas is kind of the same thing?
Yeah, somewhat.
Oh, there's a gun guy here. Oh no, he just has a sword. What the fuck? What happened to my parry? Okay, so here we have another annoying enemy. No,
Actual skilled swordsman.
It's the fucking monkey. The monkey tells everyone that he's retarded, so they just gave him the retard duty of warn everyone. Because at least retards can understand that part.
They can?
I hope so. And I'd say that, but I've seen enough Twitter to know that some of them don't even understand something as simple as warn the enemy. What do you mean, enemy? That's just a misunderstood individual.
Misunderstood monkey.
Misunderstood monkey. Also, there's a lizard on a bridge. Don't ask.
You just chilling, checking out the war.
Yeah, exactly. Now beyond there, we can go past a certain boss fight, and then we can get the Bell Demon to essentially put this game on hard mode, which we're gonna do because fuck it. I think I can get away with it. The first thing we're gonna do is kill that gun guy because he's a dick. Fuck that guy. Also, I made a lot of noise. Jesus Christ. Yes, indeed, there is someone down here. Stupid. And he won't know, he won't know. Won't even know. Look at him, clueless. Stupid. Imagine being stupid, couldn't be me. Just like this guy, look at this guy, Anis. He's oh fuck. Wow, that goes a sneak attack. Drink water. I forgot to. Oh man. So just kind of forgot about the Gourd Seed. I kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet.
He kind of forgot he was in a war.
So, you know, the thing is, she kind of, I just love that, I just really love that constantly coming back for, like, the fucking video as well. Yeah, he just kind of forgot. Man, they have more dementia than fucking a Neptunia character. Compa Hard character.
Than the president. It is a very impressive project, I must say.
At some point I'll gain super armor and I forget to stop. I don't forget to stop, but I sometimes press too many times and I really sometimes just throw something at them. That's the wrong button. But it works for me, I guess. So you can throw oil at them and then instantly put them on fire, which is pretty useful. Again, it fucking didn't jump on top of him. Oh, fuck.
Because you can take off life by dealing enough, you know, by killing him, basically.
Yeah. Does that give us 4 prayer beats? I think it's time to increase our HP for the first time. Meow. Let's just grab every item we can right now because we killed everyone already. Murder is pretty useful sometimes.
Sometimes it says.
Sometimes. Only sometimes. Always.
But violence is always useful.
And it's violence, it's just merely a tool.
It is a way of living.
A very effective one, I might add. Here's the thing, right? I don't really... Yeah. There's an item over that way. I don't know. I don't remember how to get there.
Well, you figure out how to get there. I'm gonna go and eat food because it already took this fucking long for me.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you make bread, I guess.
You make your own bread. Yeah, it does take longer. Baking bread is a task. That's the goal here, is to get over there, right? I really don't see a way to get over there. No map. What are you thinking about this? There should be a way. Like. Oh man, I'm confused. What do I do? This leads back to there. I feel like we can jump over there. It would be difficult though. There's something down there as well. Fuck. I think I come here anyway though. I'll think about it. I'm overthinking it. I can always go back here. We're gonna go on this tool here, you know, find everything. What the done it for? Useless. Alright. Sometimes they have text and I like the text, but you don't always see the ones with text. We already got all the items I could find. I don't think so, but let's there's nothing else over here, so let's just get the bell demon. Wonder if there's some kind of foreshadowing. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes do it nothing. Well, that's the thing. You ain't me. I'm built different. Might be extraordinary foe. Extraordinary foe, you say? So, you might think, what do you do from here? Well, as you can tell, there's a climbing thing over there. See? This is how you blend. This is how you properly show, you know, like differentiate different parts of the area without it sticking out like a sore thumb. Thumbnail. Why is a thumbnail called a thumbnail anyway? I'm having deep thoughts right now. Also, this is the area I think we've seen from far away. I wonder if there's a way to get over there. There's a tree over there. We could grapple up there, but I don't know if we can do that from here. Anyway, down here there's indeed an extraordinary foe. He's extraordinary in every single way possible. We're not fighting him because difficult is one thing to put it. It's honestly almost impossible. I would say almost because it's not impossible. Basically, quick items we have to do. You see that's divine confetti? As you can tell, we only have one of them, so yes, it is impossible. Right now it's impossible. You need divine confetti to actually damage him. And to defend yourself. You're not gonna do enough damage in time before the confetti runs out. It is the most, like, the confetti itself is the most damage, is like the most damage enhancing item in the game, so it is a very useful item to have. Fucking lizards. They're just annoying. They're not really. They're weak as fuck, but they are just kind of. Sometimes there's just a lot of them, and they're kind of annoying. They poison you and everything. Either way, the enemy up ahead, you know, we cannot do anything to him, and he's even with divine confetti. It's not a guarantee we can win because he is just difficult. He has a certain status effect where if the status effect goes off, you are dead instantly. And we don't really have ways to mitigate that either at the moment, so he just basically is impossible to fight. There's a trick in fighting him early in the game, but you still need divine confetti for that, and there's a way to grind it early game, but we're not doing that. Honestly, for what you get out of it, I just say, just, you know, increase your strength, your damage output, and fight him much later. Then it just doesn't feel like a chore to do that. Sometimes in this game, you just have to recognize when a fight ain't worth it at the moment, and do it later. Shinobi escape route leads to Demon Bell, thank you for telling me. And you see a white mark like this, just do this. So yes, that was a headless. They are legendary heroes that have fallen in battle, but their spirits linger on as an abbreviation. And then you have these really weird guys. They are also weak. Come up from the side, well that sucks. There are multiple ways to get here, this is I think the quickest way. Welcome to the Senpo Temple. Now we cannot really do anything here as of yet because we haven't gone here the normal way yet. Also we should probably use our prayer beat at the moment and we should get our court seat as well. We can upgrade a bunch of things now at the moment. I say we should get best presence. I think we should. The mere fact that we can get Shinobi eyes one of the things we need for Shinobi Eyes, and we can increase our stealth. I say we use this one for this. We're gonna get other useful things like medical shit here, and I think the ones here are also very, very important to get. Oh yeah, right, our HP. If you collect 4 beats, you can increase your HP. It's not gonna be a lot at first, but at some point that meter is gonna be way bigger. Do not ring this bell. But I want to. So by ringing this bell, we officially unlock Hard Mud. We have a sinister burden. Well, basically, it's not that big of a deal. You just get hit a little bit harder. Things do a bit more damage, but you can deal with that most of the time. The difference isn't that big, but it's still. Oh yeah, right. We are getting a lot of money. At some point we should spend that money. I suggest if you haven't died a lot, you should definitely die before fighting Genichiro, so that you can make sure to do like Enma's side quest where you can restore, where you can easily, when you get the function to restore Dragon Blood. We'll get into that later. Because right now it's just, let's just travel back and get our core sheet into our court so we can heal 3 times. Hi guys, what's up? It's me, Sekiro. I've come indeed. That's close. She doesn't have anything else to say yet. Yeah, let's just continue. I think we should continue the Ashina outskirts until we get to the first boss fight. We're getting close to that now. Now, there's one problem with this place. There's a certain thing in here, and my suggestion is do not stop moving for literally anything. Items, fuck that shit. We can go back and get them later. No, you want the fucking one, because there's a giant ass snake that doesn't like you. Honestly, you can almost say it is a racial problem. Actually, if you just stay here, he won't even see us. Look at him. This section also is basically a stealth section. It's basically to teach you that stealth is very important. And you don't have to stealth here at all, to be honest. Like, I can just keep running and it will be fine. But I chose to anyway, because fuck it. As long as you stay here, you will be fine. Don't go inside here immediately. I think you will like look for the gap here, which is why you don't want to get inside there immediately. Notice the has the dumb. Woo! That was close. Once he is close enough. We stabbed him in the fucking eye! Fuck you! He'll keep screaming like that for a bit, just grab his item and then fuck off. think there might be a item that we missed, but let's be honest here, I don't want to deal with a giant fucking snake. Also, I remember there being more blood sprayed on Mr. Sekiro here. He has surprisingly come off here clean. Keep running though, because he gets angry for a little longer. Then he fucks off. You can come back and like get the items right now, I think. He just leaves. Yeah, we got off that pretty fucking clean. Like, there's very little blood on us. Normally, it's like in other places I have like Wolf over here, Sekiro, whatever you call him. He it's covered in blood, but not this time, not today, I guess. But you don't have to worry. He won't come back. Not anytime soon, anyway. We have to deal with him later, but he won't be a big issue. Most of the time. In your first playthrough, though, this would be one of the most tense moments in the game. There'll definitely be some rage YouTubers raging at this part of the game. Couldn't be me. There might have been an item I missed, or maybe I haven't, I don't know. I think we should just keep move on. Whee. Way! I always feel like watching like VTubers or streamers play this game for the first time. It is fun to watch, but it can be kind of boring too sometimes when they're really bad at it, because it takes like 5 years for them to get to like another area, and it's like why is you stuck on the same boss for 5 years? You don't want a backseat, but at the same time, it's like, man, you've been here for 3 hours, please. Take some advice at least. I hear people crying. I hate that. People are not allowed to cry. They should bottle up their like feelings because of the noise speed. Do not what the fuck? Why did I just? There you go. Never inconvenience me again, bitch. And also the guy found me. I'm leaving. No, drop down. Go fucking down. Well, never fight me here. They don't even know. We got rid of the baby, we actually have a lot. Our survival chances have increased a lot. Half hash. I can English very well, mind you. My English is perfect for. Oh fuck, this guy noticed something. I don't like people. That's bad. Oh, he's a gunman, that's why he notices things. Fuck that guy. Hate gun people. Interesting. So there's this man called Kyobi. Did I not fucking get this? Not gonna rest here because there's no point. Oh, I think we can acquire. No, we cannot acquire a skill. This guy's sad. His horse died. I kind of don't even want to kill him, but I also kind of want to put him out of his misery. And let's just see it like that. Makes life a bit easier. Hey, I'm a Shinobi. I don't have a soul, I think. I think beyond here is a boss fight. So we bring out the firecrackers, that's usually how it is. Obviously we still wanna collect items. Oh, we should start using the sugars. Hi guys, what's up? It's me, the wolf. Ow, fuck you. Was that necessary? Yeah, it really goes like right through the fucking armpit. Fuck. There's an item. There's an item in that door. He wants the item. See that's a boss battlefield, alright. Might be worth the opponent indeed. I don't know why the game stole it though, maybe it loaded the fucking fight itself. I do must say though, like I did say, like, you know, you don't play the game in English because it's like you're in Japan, come on. But the voice acting for this guy though in English was fucking great.
Oh, this guy.
Honestly,
this guy's great.
I find it one of the more difficult bosses, mainly because I don't get used to him that well. Because he's pretty unique as a fight in this game, because a lot of boss fights do have similar attacks to like enemies, venom enemies. But this guy, yeah, he's fighting on a fucking horse.
You know what makes this guy also good? He has a very kick-ass boss team too.
I always use the opportunity to get the get the grapple hook off, because then you can easily just press the one button. You can get a good hit in, and you can also just ignore the spin attack. Yeah, fuck like blocking that. Just do this. Honestly, I'll take the death because it will give me more HP in the long run than healing. I'm gonna take my pills. There's some people on Twitter took that advice. Take your pills.
Probably would have been a lot better mentally.
Now, sometimes you can get right under him when he does a swing. If you do that, you'll have a good attack opportunity. Ow, fuck. Now, I could increase my defense and everything if I were smart, but no, I'm not smart, so we're doing this. Oh, he hit me anyway. I would back off now, I'm just gonna drink water. Oh, fuck. Alright, we won this. Thank you, firecrackers. Actually, without the firecrackers, we would have won anyway, because we still have healing with. I do find the horse sad though. Look at him. Feel bad for the horse, specifically.
There were spirits in the first place, he'll be fine.
You know, if I were Isshin, I would actually be kind of fucking pissed at Genichiro. It's like, Genichiro, man, my dude, why did you have to fucking send our forces to defend against one ninja? Like, all of them are fucking dead now. Yeah, when you think about it, Ennis. Is it the reason why Ashina loses in the end our fault, like Genichiro's fault, because he sends all his troops toward us? We really want to think about it.
I don't think he ever sent all of his troops after us, did he? I feel like these guys were just chilling. And then you went after him.
That is true. Maybe it's my fault.
You were like a good host servant going after.
What I don't understand is that Isshin didn't like inform anyone after we beat Genichiro, like, hey, dude, there's this ninja we have, don't fucking attack him.
Yeah.
It just makes me think of Shadow the Hedgehog and Black Doom. Shadow, stop attacking my men. They're fucking attacking me! Anyway, once you defeat a major boss fight, you get your attack increased, which can be useful. Also, we can acquire a new skill. I say don't get that one. We get the one in slide, so we get Shinobi Eyes in the future. I say get the chase slice specifically, so we can get these later in the future. But there's actually a new erotic text I want to get. Yes, there's more. More erotic texts, yes. Did you get the lens from Yobu? You did, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we...
Oh, no. Yobu's lens is in a chest back at the first shrine where you saved.
Yeah.
Thingamajiggy.
Well, that's ominous.
How did I even remember that? Is just when I think about it, how did I remember that?
That's because this game is so good, you know?
And I guess I thought about it, it's like, wait a second, I'm supposed to. That is such a, like... But then I, like, no, whatever, I just did it.
Yeah, I just remember. And this is not the lowest common
denominator. Unlike a certain writers, I don't simply forget.
But the thing is, this is kind of forgotten.
You see, she kind of forgot she was on a battlefield.
You see, she kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. What the fuck do you mean? It's literally one of the biggest reasons why she... What? See, she just kind of forgot. We just kind of forgot, guys. Oh yeah, if you didn't buy Whoppet's Firecrackers there, you can buy it here. Also, another gourd! Awesome! I love this guy already. Now that they have no money, it's actually the best time to go back to Hirata because because we have to fight the bosses. But I actually want to get the erotic text first. You see, over here you get this guy who apparently has killed a bunch of Shinobi, which do not work for Ashina, I guess. Why do we have to kill him? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. He's pretty intimidating. Can you imagine fighting the final boss right here, right now?
That would have been an interesting... Maybe we could have gotten a completely different ending from it as well.
That would have been funny. You get like a joke ending. That's the name of the game! That sounds like fun. Let's do it. When he says vets, he means like multiple like forces that are, I guess, spying or infiltrating enemy ranks. Did you tell the Ashina soldiers to stop attacking me? No. Yes. Basically, they're sections from the Senpu Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo heads. A number of vets are lurking about, less seen around Ashina Castle. Basically, we have to kill 3 enemies and then he gives us the erotic text. The Ashina erotic text. Hot in the bed with Ashina. Get loved by Ashina as much as Genichiro loves Ashina.
It's gonna be all pictures of Genichiro being naked looking at you like he looks at Ashina.
Fucking god. They have this lady. So I guess some people didn't like Yobu. They called him a demon, but you know... Kinda strange.
遠さばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた、考えたことがあるかい？そういう遠さがどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。ないだろうね。
Oh, I didn't want to skip your dialogue, I'm sorry. I just don't give a shit. I hate everyone equally. But I hate some people more equally than others. Like furries. The STD collectors. They're collecting STDs like the Pokemon. No one else collects STDs like Pokemon.
Furries?
I said who else? It implies that we already have the furries established. We need something alongside the furries. They're like partners in crime. Sex crime, that is.
Pedophiles?
Well, that... yeah, by definition, well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's practically the answer. Yeah. I guess I would have said Blizzard employees, but you know, that works too, I guess. Wasn't it?
Wordplay, I'm off, yet I am actually somewhere, but I'm off. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess same difference. What was it? I read some recent news or something. It was like an EA executive, got charged with like misconduct with a minor or some shit. It's like, man, Western game devs and not assaulting minor challenge, impossible.
Kinda sad, honestly.
I
Think
like
about
this.
it.
It is sad.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Honestly, I think the saddest part is the lack of self-control people have, apparently.
Don't you dare suggest people to control themselves.
More like, they can't control themselves, that's the saddest part. Like, can you learn self-control? Maybe you can, I don't know. It has to be, right?
As far as I understand, with self-control, it requires a lot of discipline and let's put it in a way, hard work. But you have to like put yourself into an awkward situation where you have to like, you know.
I feel like that is not enough.
Maintain like your control.
I think you wouldn't have people on a job doing sex misconduct if that were enough. I don't know.
Maybe that one is a question of morality as well.
I think maybe, I don't know. I'm not an expert in this situation. I have done no research on this.
Me neither.
I think a psychologist would know more about that one.
Yeah, probably right on that one.
Anyway, you send people to jail because they can't control themselves. And we don't want to suffer with their lack of self-control.
Yes. Sometimes we wish California would understand that, but...
Oh. You know, we have an old meme based off of that. It's like letting all your intrusive thoughts win. Alright, so there's like 3 guys here, and like, but one of them, they will like find out you're there no matter what you do. It's really annoying.
一心の病。たとえ源一郎がおれど、アシナの国長くして、もう一つの任は、城の蛇谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。
Who's Black
なら
Hat?
ば次はそちらよ。だが最新にな、黒笠の無事な生中にはやれぬぞ。
So this guy, not that hard. It is specific. I recommend just running through one of them. There's like 3 of them. And this is where you're gonna use the axe for, because otherwise they become the most annoying enemy in the game. Holy shit, they will keep them blocking and defending every single attack you throw at them. But yeah, we killed them now. You know, like, they're normally pretty difficult enemies without the axe. Like, holy shit. You don't even know. You don't even know. They also like to call out the fucking dogs and like nearby as well to make it more annoying. I think now that we killed them, we can actually go to, I almost called him Isshin. I mean, we all know it's Isshin, but no, Tengu. We're gonna go to Tengu and he's gonna give us the erotic text.
Tengu? You're talking about... Okay, no, I'm messing that one up. Definitely.
Now you're messing the joke up. See?
I'm messing up, yeah, I'm shutting up right now.
It's impossible.
Deep within the hearts of heart, I know who he is.
I know who he is. My father. What?
That's a question, right? Some people think he is.
It is an interesting theory. You just have to ask, like why was he on the battlefield anyway? Ashina erotic text.
これはアシナ流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Neat. So then, we got the erotic texts. Now we can gain more skills. The Ashina texts are mostly combat arts. You get some useful things in them, but like, they really are mostly just based off of combat arts. Specifically, the things you want to acquire when it comes to these skills are the ones that like increase posture damage to your enemies or decrease posture damage to yourself, which I think one of these skills do that. Ninja is a pretty good combat skill as well. Deals high posture damage, also recovers one's own posture damage. Pretty useful. For a few seconds after deflection, increases damage to enemy posture from all sources. So you know, this is also useful. This is a useful one. These are all very useful skills to get. Either way, I'm gonna go back to the Hirata state because we can do that. I think we have enough. I think we have what it takes to get to the boss fight over there too. I have a strategy in mind, kinda. The difficult part is more so just like trying to sneak around and try to kill like some of the venom enemies nearby. Fuck you specifically. Whee! Let's see if we can stealth around these guys. I suggest just stabbing them and then fucking running away. Biggest problem is I can't see shit. So just jump a few times so the bow arrow guy cannot fucking find you. This guy probably show off something they did as well. I'll see the bow. If this one guy comes running at me, I probably don't have a problem. This one guy. But the problem is there's more guys running towards me. Yeah, I don't like that. At some point he'll turn back and then I can actually just assassinate him right then and there. Who saw me?
Just wait a little bit, just a tiny weeny bit, I'll be fine.
Unironically, right? Look at him. Fucking idiot. He was actually like the biggest threat too. These guys will fall like domino. Use the invincibility frames. There you go. You're not gonna fight multiple enemies head on. That's stupid. We're ninja. We don't have honor.
We don't have honor and honesty.
Well, this game's not made to fight multiple enemies at the same time, straight on. I mean, you can do it if you're very good at the game, mind you. It's just not recommended. Like,
you're absolutely putting yourself to a difficult position.
And I think the game tells you plenty of times, right, that you're a ninja. You're not fighting like a samurai. You're fighting with every trick in the book. You play dirty. That's the whole point. There's also an enemy somewhere around inside here, but I don't know where. So they might just sneak up on me. They become the ninja now. Oh, wow. And his weapon's clipping through, so I know where this guy is. Stupid. Fucking idiot. Stupid! I do like how the blood sprays just kind of like, you know, paint boom. I think it's a cool detail. It's also cool that enemies just kind of stay dead, lying around. I mean, Dark Souls does that too, to be fair, but like, yeah, it's always a little thing.
It is a neat little thing.
You can look back at the dead bodies and think about the carnage you have caused. Isn't that fun?
Aren't you proud of yourself? Look at the death you left behind it.
Awesome. Done sick. So.
Don't sue. Look with proud at the carnage. But
some enemies. I think I have a later place where there's even more enemies in this room. This guy will combat you. And he'll miss, I don't know why. Makes it easy for me though. Sounds like hashtag not my problem. The biggest problem here is that there's a guy over here. He's fucking fat. That's not the issue. The issue is that he's surrounded by 50 other guys. That's what makes him annoying. I mean, he's pretty strong himself, but like, the teamwork is the more annoying part. So what I suggest you do is you assassinate some of the more annoying guys in this group, and then you fuck off. So like, we just basically kill this guy here. Kill the bow and arrow guys because they die quickly. Preferably before you get fucking hit. Do not take damage. Very obvious, don't do it.
It's funny if you do.
Don't get hit.
Right.
Some guys just kind of stand there. Ow. Oh, I fucked it up.
I already can make it.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. So yeah, the problem is he does a lot of damage, but he also does poisonous damage. I'm just gonna fucking run away, because this ain't worth it. Well, this ain't worth it now. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna eat some pills. Hi, did you won? Oh fuck, the whole plan is ruined now. Because this guy just stepped in. Look at him, he almost... Oh, wait. Look at him. He almost killed the NPC that's supposed to help me out here. Well... all we can do is take out the other windows. To make our fight easier. So, normally you're supposed to talk to that guy later and have him help you out with the fight. But that don't happen anymore. Now this will become a fair fight for him. Specifically for him, it's not a fair fight for me. For me, this is cheating. He poisons his sword, that's not the problem. That actually is the problem, like you can add poison, we don't have a lot of poison mitigation. I don't think we have a little bit.
But, you know, it's a lot more pressure onto your health bar.
Which we don't have a lot of at the moment. Now, my strategy is to throw oil at him and burn him. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot I don't have the thing equipped. Now, can you blame me for like mistaking the firecrackers for the fire vents? Eventually they'll gain resistance to all stats as well, so you know, just throwing fire at him is not enough. Oh fuck. Ooh, that I should have jumped there. Oh fuck. I was already in my swing. Sometimes you can really just keep running, let him do a long attack and then just fucking stab him. Alright. I think this is the last time. Yeah, this we don't have anything else. We can do firecrackers once more. And that's it. That's all our tricks.
It's from here on. These guys are probably already one of the more difficult guys to deal with.
They do a lot of damage, that's the thing. Ah fuck, and sometimes they just... Alright. That's the one button. That's the one. That's the right. Ooh. One thing you really need to do is not spam the attack button because the button inputs will keep going. That's actually how it is with most Souls-like games, I noticed. That kick is annoying, don't run away from that one. Honestly, most hand attacks are actually a bit difficult, which makes me wonder what the point of weapons are in this game, considering most hand attacks are more difficult to fucking block anyway. And deflecting them doesn't even cut the arms off when you think about it, makes no sense. Think about it. Like, we are deflecting his hand with our swords. Why don't we just cut the hands off? No, that's stupid. Quite stupid. Oh man, we are close. And... die. Yeah. Unfortunately, our friend here is kind of dead. He sometimes drops the Sakura thing, which is pretty useful, but he kind of died. Actually, I don't think that's him. I think, yeah,
probably a bit more fodder.
He's in the water. Can't really see him. He blends in. He now becomes Vt. Funny enough, the original name of the ninja is Kusa, which means grass. Because they're supposed to blend in like grass, you know, like they're under the grass. You walk over them, you won't even notice they're there. There are enemies in here as well. There's more enemies in the secret version of this stage. Gotta be careful. Don't make a sounds. Ooh, there's a ghost in here! Look at the menace. I'm luring them. This is all cake cockwood. Oh fuck, I made another noise. That was not on purpose. Look at the menace. They're stupid. They're dumb. They go on Twitter. They get their education from Twitter, Ennis. They're stupid. They need to piss on ladders to actually see that they're there, Ennis. What the fuck was that? Anyway. And that's how you deal with idiots.
That's a pretty useful tip.
How do you deal with idiots? Stab them in the back. Sometimes life is much more easier than you make it, you know?
Yes.
There's a lot of every Souls-like games having some kind of like feature to just destroy everything when moving into it really hard.
It's the best feature.
And it honestly, you know the game is good when it can do that. There are more enemies. There's also a crying woman here. But that's kind of normal, especially if they're on an island.
Yeah.
I don't need to hug the wall.
Kuro no segare ka. わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。とめどの若様。若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが。
Oh, you know, oh, you're that mother, and then Inosuke was here. Oh, Inosuke is that guy up ahead then. Oh, I get it now. I'm not a woke, he's gonna become my master. Your master's my master now. Of course, there's a fucking arrow guy. Fuck you! You don't deserve to be happy. Yeah, that's how Inosuke got so wounded, I guess. Guess he never gets any luck.
So.
Dreadful illusion techniques. Yeah, there's slightly difficult boss fight up ahead.
Slightly, just wing it.
Honestly, once you understand the trick to beat her, it's you know, but she can still be difficult. And snap seeds do help, but you don't need them. They do help quite a bit. Just swap it with oil, to be honest. I'm not gonna need the oil. We'll just get it in the way. We don't need this either then. Oh, it's better to have a sugar here. Don't take the sugar, it's bad for you. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it.
You want sugar?
Look, he's just fine.
He's my own job.
Why do you always fucking you know what? Fuck it then. We're doing this boss fight later. I'm gonna be part of this really weird twist of fate where every time a boss fight happens, Alice just leaves. She's just gone. Whatever these guys have respawned to. I'll come back here later then. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to fight Genichiro first or that lady. I feel like Genichiro would become too easy to fight that lady first. I could also just not enhance the strength. I could do that, that would be fun. I want to have fun with the game. I have more fun when the game is difficult. Normies could never understand me. They never do anyway.
So, we skipped the boss fight.
Oh, I thought, fuck it, if Ennis is gonna, like, I'm not gonna be part of this trend where every time a boss fight appears, Ennis leaves. But if you're not gonna go away, then yeah, we could do the boss fight right now.
Sure.
Might as well get some scrap iron while I'm at it, you know, or pallets, you know. Pallets are not that useful in this part of the game. Like, pallets get very useful later on in the game, where we actually get like more healing, but right now they're kind of shit. Welcome, Amidst Diotia. How are you doing? I am kind of tired. Yo, oi. We're gonna fight a boss fight. I'm gonna lose all of that money. Just stating that right now. We are going to lose that money. Let's see.
Oh, exciting.
For this fight, I just recommend loaded shuriken, or just the shuriken in general. The shuriken, this boss fight is gonna jump. This boss is gonna jump around a lot, so using shurikens is actually very useful. What? The butterflies, everyone is gone. You know, if this were One Piece, I would just say that his parents aren't probably dead because we didn't see a body. See no body, can't be dead.
It's a basic rule of playing, yes.
This might be one of those falls for some people. It's not gonna tell us about vitality and posture. Well, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I already explained everything.
You're a bit too late, game.
Now the best thing you can do... Ow, fuck man, super armor kicked in. This is where you should use the shurikens, but I'm too late on the uptake. Actually, when she is in mid-air, like that, that's when you should use the... I'm more used to her. Normally when I do one attack, she usually just kind of like... does an attack back, but I guess we're better off just doing this. This would be... This fight, just like in Ichigo, kind of teaches you to be more aggressive as well. But not too aggressive. I kind of forgot about the super armor. I kind of forgot about the super armor. Fucking fights can't fight. We all know professional Sekiro players would never forget about the super armor. I missed my shuriken, but also she missed her kick, so I guess who's stupid now?
It's probably one of the easier fights, yeah. Alright, it's a learning curve, really.
Yeah.
But you know how cool that bit was, where you just kept attacking and she kept attacking, and it was like, you know.
Wow, this is a
really
video game.
No, it makes it more. It makes it flow more, right?
Right.
And it makes fun. Like, look,
oh.
You're constantly attacking. She's blocking. You're blocking her incoming attacks afterwards. Sure, you died here, but
I died here because I am rusty.
Yeah, but it feels so great. The entire fight. Or at least the whole spectacle.
So like part of Sekiro is just a horror movie, and then the other part is just an old-fashioned Japanese samurai movie.
Yeah.
Very funny.
You go into the fight. I have to do two things real quick.
Of course. Boss fight and least. Actually, I'm just gonna kill some enemies so I can get to level 2 because I don't want to lose the experience. Fuck, how did I miss this? I'm here, fuckers! But I was pressing the button. Ding dong, ting a ling a ling.
Alrighty.
Let's acquire extending carp. Now we do more posture damage by deflecting. It's gonna be very useful against this boss specifically.
Maybe I should go be away a bit longer. You can grind even more.
No, fuck off. Whee! Whee! Alright, let's fight her for real.
Royal for you.
Trying to keep the assault up so she keeps trying to kick you. And of course, when she does that jump, she doesn't have any plus attack, so you know that she should jump. Ooh, ooh, fuck, ow. When she is in the middle of the air, use the shuriken. She missed. But she's just like me, for real, for real. Fuck. We are both opponents of equal strength, which doesn't mean that we're both good, it means that we both suck at hitting each other. Stormtrooper accuracy right over here. Man, see, the fight's pretty easy, right? We won her, we defeated her pretty easily, right, Dennis?
Yes.
Anyway, stand over here. I think she's gonna jump down here, and then you can just kind of skip her, her first illusion phase. Why did I? Why? That was not me. That was the game. The game was like, nah, you're gonna hit one more. You're gonna attack one more time. I am gonna back off. Now she also shoots these like spirit projectiles. I don't know what they are. I have no idea. You tell me.
Butterflies?
Oh yeah, that makes sense, but I don't like the explanation. The second part of the fight is definitely a lot more difficult. Sometimes, honestly, I recommend just fucking running around if you don't want to like. Oh fuck. Do this. Get rid of the illusions. And if you don't get rid of the illusions, you just run around a bit until they turn into lights, and when they turn into lights, hide behind the pillar. That's the best you can do.
At least the game would convince. At the beginning of the game would try to convince you that you need to get a specific item to beat her, but then when you realize this, it's like, oh, I can bamboozle.
You don't really need to. You can, except for the fucking headless. Oh! Except for the headless, you don't need to get any item to beat an enemy. That's why the headless sucks. My least favorite fight in the game. If I did that more often, the fight would be over, but no, I'm stupid. Sometimes it's good to run around a bit as well, or not run around, but walk around a bit, because then you'll get your posture back a little bit. Of course, the same is true for the enemy, so it's not really a perfect way to mitigate posture damage. Do you get the like posture healing skill at some point, or is that not a thing?
Okay, no, that's not a thing.
Why do I even bother? That was so stupid. I'm dumb. I don't think a sugar's gonna save me. Oh, but there was one more left? Basically, just Don't really want to round when there's like a lot of them just hide behind a pillar. That was close. Oh fuck. No!
Damn.
Do not get hit by the grab attack, then you're practically fucking dead. Oh, fuck's sake. At this point, fucking one around. So they all turn into nothing. Honestly, it's the best if you just gather them up to one spot. Honestly, we're not winning this fight at this point. That last illusion really sealed the deal. If you ask me. Yep, alright. And she called me a puppy. What the fuck?
Fuck.
I would. If I kill Inosuke in the past, will he stop existing in the future? No, don't eat the pallet now! Oh, I now officially have the dom.
Can't believe it.
Honestly, I would say Lady Butterfly is harder than Genichiro. But I don't know. What do you think, Ennis?
Can't really say that easily.
I find that Genichiro, at the end of the day, has more simple moves where she has just a lot more tricks up her sleeve. But Genichiro is really just getting the rhythm down and being very aggressive, because he is very aggressive. He's definitely more aggressive than her. Fuck, man, she kicked me hard. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. You're gonna hear that a lot.
Yeah.
This
is the more difficult part of the fight.
Finally. We made people sick.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Hmm?
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Honestly, it kinda is, because there are gonna be points in the game where I just don't die. And I'm not gonna complete the side quest.
めたようじゃな。因果よの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
So, Dragon what? The more you die, the more sick people get.
So lesson: don't die, people.
お前さん、それは忍び義手のしどれ。
この仕掛けで
No point in looking, I lost all my money.
この仕掛けが筒薬と組み合わせ、
筒薬とは
からくり筒と共に使う鉄のくず、あるいは炎症といったものじゃな。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら持ってくるといい。
So yeah, now we can upgrade our tools as long as we have money. What does Orang-Ootang need the money for?
Food?
I would say just to start with the fucking shuriken because yeah. Food? He doesn't eat. Very stupid. Alright, we can get Mist Raven, which allows us to dodge things. Not bad, it's just not that great.
どうした？
竜がよ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら。
Yeah, I'll say about Wolf what you want, but he does go like none at all when he hears you're sick or dying. He cares enough, right?
Yes.
Yes.
しゃべるのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに。
物資殿には哀れました。
Why don't you get sick?
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶ。
So Emma is too strong.
ながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは
So stop dying.
残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
流害をます。
You know, that was very useful during the fight. Court seat. Fucking idiot. Now I feel stupid. I probably could have won if I had fucking that court seat. I'm so stupid. They indeed have the dumb.
お前さんも来たのか。にぎやかな。
Oh please, you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, there are always potential secret dialogues if you go behind the door.
何をし。
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かに。
Basically, she needs more examples, so I need to die more often.
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかったものがいれば。
So I think it's the mom of that Inosuke that got like Dragon what now?
We can check actually in inventory.
But they say specifically.
I think you can tell somewhere that yeah, look. Her beloved master. She's back at the mansion. Where you fought the old lady.
Really now? Wow, that makes things easy.
I think that's who we're talking about.
Of course, we're not gonna heal Dragonwald yet, because we are gonna die quite often still. There's no point in healing. You only start healing Dragonwald when you're done with the boss fight. Oh, maybe it's back in the in Ashina.
Also be. It's
the same person. It's the same person.
Oh, right.
This is the best version of her. I mean, I just realized that too, so you know. Yeah, let's see if she's coughing blood. And I go like, hey man, give me tongue. Why is that your method of collecting blood? They'll never suspect it. I think they will suspect you kissing an old dement lady. Not if you're Christian, then you get like spoken free if you fuck her. What? I mean, I'm only saying what happens. Let's see, she was in that house, right? Yeah. So, let's get to work. You might be wondering, did I have to send an entire legion of samurai at me? No, I didn't, but I did it anyway, because
I'm gonna put it on the conscious. I did this. You're guilty of it, because of you.
Hold on, I need to drink some water. There's a guy with a gun. Who would have thought that bringing a gun to a sword fight is very effective? Ah. Neat. Let's do that. Wow. I can't believe Christian is still free on the street.
Quite the press funds. How did he do it? Oh wait. I'm a mental patient. Please give me mercy. That's how I did it.
You think they would then put you in a mental institution, but no. Seems like they don't understand the point of jail. It's not punishment, it's to keep people away from fucking people, from the normal people that want to live. I'm gonna give you blood. What? Man, she must be a genius. Anyway, before we do that, let's kill an old lady.
Why?
The mom? No, the other old lady.
Why though?
Because we can. Because we can. Why not?
What would you?
She's a bitch. Like, she killed B. Hello. Yeah, okay, I get it. I don't care. Murder old ladies! We really need William from the One Piece D&D. He would easily kill old ladies. It's kind of his trademark.
He would do it with love. Care.
Honestly, that's the best way to lose your postures when it's far away. Preferably,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because honestly, you're gonna lose it at some point anyway, because these are tough guys. And you're not gonna perfect parry everything, unless you're a pro.
She's indeed not an easy fight either.
I feel like in Sekiro there's two types of boss fights. Those where you really want to drain their HP, and those where you just want to focus on the posture. Because they have so much HP that you're not gonna get through, more likely. Honestly, I am kind of like thinking about just getting the axe. Also, she somehow evaded my technique of skipping this phase. Very impressive. As expected of the worthy opponent. I don't know why she summoned so many monkeys at me, but hey, you know, whatever works. Always be in a guarded position though, just in case some of them get through. Or, you know, she attacks you.
But now I think about it, I don't think those boots have metal or have knives in them. But it sure as hell sounds like she's hitting you with all the metal in the world.
I mean, some boots actually have like steel ends that are pretty dangerous when you kick with them. Fuck. It's really broke my stamina to the worst point in time. Oh fuck. These are actually illusions of like enemies we face later, I think. I don't know how these guys show up. You would think that you should like use normal soldiers, I guess. The worst part of the illusions is that she loses a lot of her posture damage. That's why in the second phase you do want to take more HP off of her. I can never get that last kick. Never let your back face the enemy. Lesson number 1. Foolish woman. Die!
Ah, time to fight Owl.
What? We can't find Owl, he's dead, Anders. Oh, you stupid. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, I get it, I wanna drink water. I don't care. I can't even drink water anymore. Don't just hate it when you randomly get stabbed in the back.
Do such a thing anyway. Well, who would be such a coward to do such a thing?
Oh, right. Wait, that's me. I do that all the time. So this boy goes out of his way to get rid of burning debris just to save you. And this is where he gives you his dragon blood so you can live one more time.
One.
Yeah, just one? No. Ah. Well, that was interesting.
Oh, a nice trip through memory lane.
I forgot to eavesdrop. My bad. Oh well. We can curious track and what now? What, you saying it's my fault? It's always my fault, isn't it?
Yes. It's also your fault that my brother needs to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna bed.
Of course.
どこかから奪っているのでしょう。
竜害になったものからか。
おそらくは竜害になったもの、人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に血がよどむのでしょう。
どうやってなお。
奪ったものをこれを受け。
And with the recovery charm, we now get the option to heal people. So that's another thing in the game. Some NPCs you can give alcohol to and they'll start talking about their past and shit. You can give some dialogue. You can also give her the drink, but I think that would be...
さ、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃ。
ああ、巫女様を見。
司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。見えたものは己のうちに留めておくもんじゃ。
武士とそこの仏で何かが見。
お前さ、人の話を聞い
どうな。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見えん。
それは。
この話。
Another bit of foreshadowing.
わしが掘る方向。
Let's give him Ashina sake.
茶だ。
うまそうな茶じゃ。もらうとするか。しみれ。こいつを飲んでるとエマの父を思い出す。
エマ殿の父上と。
道元。
Yeah, so Enma's father is Dogen, who is a great doctor. Dogen. I think it's Dogen actually. Dogen.
いや、からくりバカの息か。ちとふざけたやつだが、わしの恩人よ。ああ、お前さんの恩人。
And he's also the one who gave you the prosthetic arm, or like he was also the one who made the prosthetic arm.
道元が作ってくれた。今はお前さんの左腕にあるそいつをな。もっとも義手作りも初めは思うようにいかず、幾度も幾度も作り直してくれた。
どうした？
忍び義手をまともに動かす修練じゃと言ってな。エマにせがまれ、駒やら何やら掘らされたものじゃ。そうしたことを重ね、忍びの牙と呼べる代物となった。いわば忍び義手は道元
忘れがたみ。
忍びを捨てたわしじゃが、それだけは捨てられなんだわ。
Alright.
からくり筒が仕込まれて筒薬と組み合わせ、使えそうな筒。
How much money do we have now? Getting that boss fight. Not enough. Alright then. Maybe we can have wax of money.
狼殿、かつてアシナに
Ah, I cannot give her the unrefined sake. Interesting. Won't drink it. Drink, woman, drink!
I swear, nothing sketchy is going on here.
Yeah, no. I'm just telling her to drink all of the white stuff. What? It's sake. It's white. Don't worry, just listen.
We're thinking too much about this.
Or not enough. Anyway, I'm not even gonna use the butterfly's strength increase because that's boring. I wanna fight Genichiro when he's strong. That's more fun. Am I mistaken? I'm just a guy who likes to have a bit of fun. Hi. I know there's some guy with his dogs over here. He's a bit annoying to deal with. Like the dog's already found me. Look at that. Kill this guy. Ow.
Yeah, I love the fact that how easy the dogs are to kill.
Yeah. I mean, these guys know something is up, but didn't bother checking. Oh. Oh man. This rush kept going for a bit, I didn't expect that. I don't think I've been up here before. Legitimately, I've never been up here before. Now I know that there's more money here. See, there are multiple ways to sneak in here, and I just jumped off like a fucking idiot. Alright then. Hi. Please don't shoot me. I would say I warned him, but I didn't really warn him. I just said please, and he, you know, he's being rude, I guess. I don't know.
And then he died. Ha 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 ha.
We came, we saw, and he died. Isn't that funny? I am a normal human being. You guys, just wait a bit. I'm just gonna, like, fuck off. Please, I won't bother you. I'm a ninja. You won't even notice that I'm here. Oh, it's alright then. No, wait, isn't it a bad thing that you don't notice that you're here? The job description is kind of like, we won't notice you until it's too late. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You see, you're thinking too much of the details. Don't worry about it. I'll think about the details.
Yeah, don't think about it. One might wonder why I even bothered trying. Anyway, we're gonna kill this guy. I'm suspecting that some of these people might be stupid. Perhaps.
Possibly.
Conceivably.
I saw it came into me in a dream.
It came to me in a dream. My husband cheated on me in my dream. I'll never forgive him. How dare he?
本当にあれを戦に使うつもりかのう。ああ、だが仕方なかろうて。アシナは今や存亡の危機。なりふりなど構っておれぬでな。じゃが、ちゃんとせえ、ちゃんと。そんな風では巻き込まれちまうぞ。一度起これば敵味方の別などなかろうでな。
I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway. Murder! Woo! We came, we saw, and he died! Whoa!
And there's nobody else more admirable than Hillary Clinton.
Anyway, just let the ball come in and just kill him. Or not. Anyway, this ball is a bit more annoying. Firecracker still works, especially because he's an animal. Animals are kind of weak to the oh, he equipped the fire Of course he will do constant fire damage. Now I really think
and this guy's kind of interesting.
Really wanna learn to block that. Woo! And I completely forgot how to... You know, when you fight the Sakura version of him, yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh, man. I underestimated him, to be honest. And that won't work on him anymore, right? Yeah, that will also be enough. Okay. Spanish is kinda just let it charge at you. Normally you're supposed to. That's. Hold on, I'm out of tips. Normally he just charges at you and then he does the headbutt and then you can easily parry it. Except, you know, my timing is shit. That's the easiest thing to parry. Normally. And then you can kind of stun him and easily stab him. That's kind of what you're supposed to do, but I'm kind of dumb. As you may be able to tell. I have the intelligence of a shoe sock. Also, even if you perfect parry it, you take damage because fuck it. Stupid.
This guy's a dick. He really is.
He really is a dick. Oh man. Yeah, so I suggest putting on some sugars.
That's never a bad idea, is it? You know, you often forget because you're such in a conservative state of mind.
It's like you don't want to waste any items, but you know, some bosses are a little bit more interesting, to say the least.
And you never really know when you might need it, right?
Exactly. not really how I wanted to go about it. I don't know why someone was really angry at me. Old man screams at clouds. More at 11.
Old man is bigot.
Old man is bigot.
How could you do such a thing?
Said
to
something
clouds?
racist against the clouds. You milky fuck is what he said. Definitely, we cannot forgive this intolerance to clouds. Clouds.
Alright.
Clouds for Final Fantasy 7 is appalled to this. Hi guys,
Who does he
what's
think
up?
he is anyway?
It's me, your boy, Sekiro. Welcome to my YouTube channel where I epically prank a few samurai with a cow gone wrong. Gone sexual, huh? Alright, so we need a battle plan, like a proper one, like not what I've been doing, so we can go for the attacking sugar or the defense sugar. Don't bother doing slashes, I guess, because that doesn't do any damage. I don't know what he's doing. Defense sugar first. And we need to, we're gonna go into the attack sugar. I don't remember him doing so much damage when you're blocking and parrying. I feel like the bell's doing that for me. Oh, I need something to take the money. You might think, you know, this is a dumb animal, he doesn't know what he's doing. No, he knows exactly what he's doing, and it's fucking annoying.
Even though this is AI, but you never know. AI can be cunning.
Listen, and AI has evolved quite a lot.
Look at the art.
Dude, I am already fucking dead. I'm surprised the sugar is still activated. Jesus
Balls
fucking
like
Christ.
on.
Please. Calm the fuck down. I'm thinking of a different plan. Cause this ain't working. Also, I heal way too slow. Jesus Christ. Honestly, right? I think the bell actually makes this fight a lot harder than it normally is supposed to be because you can't fucking parry it. It does a lot of damage by parrying as well. I think we're gonna go into attack sugar first and just use the crackers to do a lot more damage, and then hope we win. Why is that guy mad? Like,
Took away his favorite lolly.
who hurt him? What's that about the lolly?
You took away his favorite lolly, that's why.
That makes sense. Between the candy or the thing. Oh yeah, it's me. Your boy, Sekiro.
To the new sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends.
What the fuck? Having a crossover with Elden Ring. But you guys have better things to worry about. Alright. So, we need some distance. We're fighting a mad cow. Which is not very poggers. Just like missing your stabs is also not very poggers. Stop missing your fucking stabs! It's the only damage you're doing! Alright, that don't work anymore. I also run out of sugar, but that's fine at this point. We used as much of it as we could have. I don't think the defense sugar is gonna help us with parrying though. I mean, I can try, but it's like,
Now, I believe the defense sugar does increase your parry meter in a sense.
It's not
so
the
opposite.
It's not the meter. It's the damage. It's the problem. I take damage from parrying. Exactly. Even if it's perfect, I can take damage. Oh fuck you! I'm stuck in a fucking wall. Even if I take in the fire mitigation, it's just not enough. Leave me alone. The crazy shit, but then it runs into a wall. Why do you have to stand here? The camera is shit here. Why did you have to die here? You fucking piece of shit. When I got the thumbnail, I'm joking.
That's exactly why.
Fuck you.
Doesn't want you to have it.
But you know, you think, oh, this fight is difficult. It's over. No, more asses come out. Yes. Imagine, your enemy's still alive. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Wouldn't you when he had to fight a stupid cow?
Why? Fuck me. Man, we could go many routes here. We can go up to the castle, we can go to the shrine and get the lance and fight one of the most difficult melee bosses in existence. We can fight another one of the most difficult melee bosses in existence, or we can go to the Sengoku temple. Many choices in
I mean, it seems like you just had many difficult fights.
Also, I think we can increase our healing. Or not healing, we can increase our HP. No, we could also increase our healing. No, we cannot. Not yet, anyway. Definitely want this one though. Reduce positive damage to ourselves. Also, if we get the Ashina quest or any of the other secret techniques that you see at the ends of these, we can get the Mushin text. Okay. Let's say we go over here first, because it's funny. Now she's at the Sengoku temple, and that is this way as well. They're talking about like the bell guy up ahead, and the bell guy is one of the most annoying enemies in the game. If you have the spear, and you have the, I think it's the spring-loaded spear or some shit like that, you can take off that armor. That's basically what they're hinting at, but you know. Hi guys! It's time for death! Your boy, your friend. We got the gatehouse key too. I don't think it's for here though. Oh. I should maybe be able to tell. This is where he got her arm cut off. Like, or at least a bit further up her head. Can you believe that?
Well, and those were some times, you know?
Can
you believe it? It just happened yesterday.
It actually kind of did happen yesterday. That's the funny part. Man, I just fell off like that. Let's say we can try to get the lens, but I mean, there's more than one Shinobi here, I guess. Yoi! That guy didn't even notice. That another rat? Might be popular. Oh, I cannot fight the final boss just yet. Very disappointing, eh? Hi, guy. So for this area, you want to be sneaky because there's one guy that will alarm everyone, and I mean everyone, all of them. He's an asshole.
Oh yeah, this place. Yes, I remember.
So you sneak around. Yeah, that asshole specifically, fuck that guy. Make sure you don't make a sound. You are a samurai, not a samurai, you're a ninja after all. There are a lot of enemies here that are kind of annoying, so we make sure that we kill them all. See, silent. Yeah, there's actually a lot of little things here in this area. A lot of passage space as well. Like over here, there's a side quest. I mean, you're making it kind of obvious when you say that you can't say anything.
時に忍び殿、この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか。
No, I haven't.
音をたどってきたところ、この井戸穴に知らぬ。忍び衆ならば。
So yeah, this guy has a side quest attached to him as well. It's actually a pretty long one. We'll keep seeing him again and again. But we can choose to early on lure him into the abandoned dungeon for a certain experiment. But we're not doing that because we want to. I find this normal side quest more interesting. That's the thing. Both characters that you can send as an experiment to the abandoned dungeon. Both of those I think have more interesting side quests than just the Dogen side quest, the Dogen, fuck whoever that guy is, fuck that guy. The dick.
Yeah, he really is a dick.
But down here there's another ninja. Also a dick. Honestly, I don't know if we can beat him. But I say, fuck it and try anyway. Now, I think before in patch, you can jump on top of him and do a death blow, but you cannot do that anymore. I can't see anything. That's the biggest issue with this fucking field. I can't see shit. That's a FromSoft game, alright? The camera doesn't fucking work with you.
Yeah, this guy can really be a challenge too for your first time as well.
Yeah, and his enemy type shows up quite often, and yet, despite all of that, he's difficult. This fucking wall, man! It's gonna drive me up a wall! It already does. Don't forget to jump. Let's save your life. This fucking wall! Honestly, the last thing you want is like lose your posture at the end of that attack. You'll basically die. I mean, we're already getting close to that level of dying. Remember, there's a whole other phase left. No, you fucker! And that's why I get Shinobi eyes to get more posture damage from the Kiri counter, because holy shit, it's useful. Alright. Alright. I'll see we're not winning this fight.
Just believe in yourself.
Fucking missed. What? Why did he do that? Why am I not locked on? Fucking wall! Why am I not locked on? I swear to fucking god, this camera angle, and I'm not locked on again! Why do you lock me off the enemies right next to me? I feel like this...
Holy shit, this guy's true purpose was the camera.
That's just a typical FromSoft game, Menace.
Yeah, actually, you know, these guys do really appear with that stupid camera in places too.
The true final boss of this game is the camera. Fuck. That's my criticism with all FromSoft games, is always the camera. One thing they never do well. So honestly, we're gonna heal up. We're not gonna fight that guy at low HP. That's just not a thing. I lost my oil. The Americans would be angry at me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Kill yourself.
Well, that's what it means to lose your oil. That's why you don't lose your oil.
Both came at me at the same time. Hey, fuck you. Yes, you. And your mom. I swear, I'm doing this at full health. I'm not fighting that fucker without full health. That guy's a dick. Hi guys, what's up? It's me. Hi. I should have really gotten the Shinobi ice. Would have made this fight a lot easier. Hi, my guy. Man, in the earlier patches you could just like take off a health bar through this method. Oh, you still can't. Fuck you! Damn, don't work anymore. What happened there?
Man is really doing everything to defeat you.
Yeah, like fucking with the camera. In every conceivable way possible. I can also throw things at you. You're not special. Man, that kick was hard. Oh no, I'm not playing well anymore. Oh man. Yes! Fuck you! Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, now we can get past here. What is past here? An even more difficult boss fight. We're not doing that one right now.
Why not? Come on.
Ain't hard. There actually are multiple ways to reach, I think, does this lead to Sengoku Temple? I think this leads to the Poison Caves, if I remember correctly. And I believe big enemies like the lizard, you can jump on top of them, but if you go down here, you see this guy. Yeah, no, we're not fucking with that guy yet. At least that's almost.
Such a kind soul waiting down there, you know?
Yeah. Now you could. Yeah, we can jump over there and just kind of ignore him and just awaken one of the statues. So let's just do that. If I jump in Amidst, then yeah, sayonara, I guess. And hey, look at who is over there. It's our music obsessed person. By the way, if you kill Orin of the Water before you talk to him, you complete the side quest, he will actually become an enemy and try to kill you.
Oh.
Shinobi 殿か。音をたどり、ここまで参りも、ほら。かすかに風に乗り、この先の穴底から調べが聞こえるでござろう。何も聞こえぬ。そうか。わしにだけ聞こえるのか。まあ。務めなどもうよい。あの調べを追わねば、あの調べはわしを呼んでおる。そんな気がするのだ。
Alright then. It might be a hunch, but I think that guy might be crazy.
Could be. Maybe you're just thinking too much. You're looking too much into it.
Now this woman just basically says jump.
Why?
You know what?
That's what it's saying.
You know what? I believe her. Good thing we can do that. Imagine if we couldn't. Yeah, this leads to the Ashina Depths area, which I think is the Poison Swamp, and then Vivu Village, which we're not going to go to yet. There's also some other weird people here. Like this guy. Actually, that's a Vivu Village. That's a zombie. Yeah, that's a zombie. Yeah, they're in the game. Of course there's zombies in the soft game. Gotta be somewhere. Tell me what's down here. I think there's some extra shit. Did try jumping. I think this guy is bullshitting me. So basically, if you see them jumping down but they don't use the hook, then they're probably fucking with you. And I do see something here. I fell for it. I did it. I know. That's...
I believe it, Jess. You fell for it.
I did it. Well, I was smarter. This can happen. This can't be happening. We're smarter than this.
Man, I was expecting not to fall for it.
And here we have another thing. Now we're not gonna go explore this yet. I'm just fucking doing this for the shit, for the sake of it, right? But yeah, this leads to the Ashina Depths. We've got no reason going there yet. We are going to the... We're gonna go back to the reservoir. The most difficult challenge we're gonna do is try to kill the 7 Spears guy early. He's more difficult than a ninja, I think, honestly. He does a lot of damage. And I mean like a lot of damage. Like holy shit, what the fuck kind of damage. Ow. I feel like I'm losing my ass.
Maybe you've been awake for too long. Need some sleep.
Yeah, honestly, you're kind of right. I feel like I'm kind of getting a bit very. I'm not gonna play the game after stream for myself because I'm almost done with the game. But I'm exhausted. I'm probably gonna play something different. I could think of just starting Chrono Trigger or something like that, or playing a bit more Genshin. I'm just gonna like record Chrono Trigger and we do post commentary on the stream.
Alrighty.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Maybe I'll just watch more Jujutsu Kaisen because holy shit. Things are going down. Anyway, with the gatehouse key, we can get inside here. Fine, curious. I think this. Oh, this is this is the spear. Oh, right. You get the spear here, and then you get something else over there. Remember what though? Brandis, you weren't exactly. You didn't remember correctly exactly, but you were close enough, I guess. I think it's.
No, I was thinking of it. It's just I did describe it terribly.
Ah, okay, then that's fair too.
It was indeed in this area.
That's the important part, isn't it?
Well, I actually, you know what? It is. In a way, it is because.
As long as you know where
it's right there.
As long as you know, like a little bit where it is, you can probably find it at some point.
Exactly.
The most difficult part is just trying to get to fucking assassinate one of these guys without the other noticing. Oh. Oh boy, he won't come over here. He never would. See, he doesn't even know I'm here anymore. Stupid. Guess he's not that dumb. Fuck this fire. Oh shit, he's backing off in a way that I don't appreciate. I just want him to turn around. Turn around! You might be wondering, why is the corpse of event over there? What happened? They don't really react to corpses, do they? It's all in a day's work. This guy didn't even notice anything.
No, there are probably far more important things to worry about than stupid corpses.
This guy didn't notice anything. Like, what's for food today, you know? More important. Listen, in wartime, all you care about is like, well, what if I get some extra good food today?
If I can survive tomorrow, then it's fine. Just act as if nothing happened. And no one would blame me.
Like Ant-Man in the end of Ant-Man 3 for some fucking reason? Remember that scene? Where it's like...
I viscerally fucking hate that movie when I think about the dinner scene.
It's like... The whole movie is like, yeah, so you shouldn't look the other way. And then it's like, you know what? Don't even think about it. Life doesn't make sense. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of character arc? It's like a completely a different character arc happened at the end of the movie. You're like, what happened?
What did you do? How did you kill?
Like, what?
It's a talent, honestly, when it comes to badly writing stuff.
I know, right? To help me. We just put him on fire. This guy is
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Is our biggest challenge. He does a fuck ton of damage. Oh no. Luckily I fought his big brother yesterday, so I kind of remember his movesets. But I still suck at the game. Okay. Oh fuck. I think the big spell is the instinct to go back to heal, but then he's doing the stab attack, which, you know, the last thing you want to do is go back. The big problem is when he does the stab, sometimes it goes like through the ground, which actually makes it hard to charge. Oh fuck. Nice. You know, this game is really hard unless you start realizing that there's so many tools you can actually use to make the game easier for you. Like fire and oil. You just have to time it right. It's all about the timing.
Yes. Just need to get used to it, and like you said, the most important tool. These games always give you so many tools to utilize, so
This guy's just showing off like, yeah, I've been here. This is what most of these fucking do. I could have sworn there was something else important around this area. Am I crazy?
hey, gun.
I wish. You know what? Now that you mention it, why don't we just have a Gatling gun as a Shinobi tool? Why not?
Probably isn't one for it.
That would be funny. There it is, you filthy casual. Have you seen... I think I talked about this already, but like, have you seen this one like game where you can literally parry an explosion?
Which game was it?
It was like an indie game. Where you can just... Like, literally the thing... Like, there's an explosion radius heading your way, and just cutting it in fucking half. It's so stupid, but it was so cool at the same time. You know, I'd say we did a pretty successful job of killing the 7 Spears guy. He is, difficult.
Teach him a lesson not to mess with me.
Oh, what? I'm a professional Sekiro player, he should know that. I don't think he understands what that means. The only other thing we can do is get past the bell guy. Do you want to get past the bell guy?
Is such a thing even possible?
How about we get the spear up and running too? That's not where. That's not how you get the spear, Jesse. You fucking idiot. Yo. I think I'm gonna play a game that's relaxing, or I'm gonna watch some anime or something. It's kind of getting to me. I need ass right now. The loaded spear, and we really want to upgrade the spear to. I think the frost type is good enough, actually. I think. Yeah, this is good. This is good what we want basically. We can get the spring load axe, but I don't think it's as useful. Spring load firecrackers are a little bit more useful, but Honestly, you just want to get it more so you can get a spring load fire flame fence, which will basically increase the range of your fire. Very useful. You know, after doing the randomizer, I really came to appreciate the combination of oil and fire. I do feel like a randomizer one of Sekiro is always good. I think anyone should try the randomizer one after playing the game normally. It's funny. It's not only funny, but it kind of teaches you to do some new things. Let's get Shinobi Ice immediately. Are you ever thinking of playing Sekiro again, Ennis?
Yeah, I still need to get the other endings.
What ending would you go for next? The bad ending?
No, the bad ending, because it's right there.
What you can do, what I was planning to do is basically you can take this, you go to your Steam files, local files, and go to the save files. Copy your save file before getting the ending. And once you get the ending, you delete the save file in the game folder and replace it for the save file you copied. So you can go back and you can just like continue on with the game normally.
But do I get to keep the reward I get from ending the ending with the bad ending? Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, so you're just gonna do New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
It's like if you just want to get all the stories, then sure. But I'm also thinking of getting the getting all the rewards with it.
That makes sense. So you see, it's that guy. Now, what I recommend you do, fuck the armor thing. It doesn't matter. That bell guy's the most difficult boss fight in the entire game. He's not even the boss fight that is more difficult. Just do this. Kill the wolves with the fucking ninja stars and then sneak around him. Fuck the bell guy. He doesn't even realize what you've done. Because he's stupid. He has brain damage. And that's the whole reason why he's here to begin with. Because he has brain damage. He's stupid. Look at him. Fucking idiot. Welcome to the abandoned dungeon.
Are we abandoned? The children as well as the dungeon.
I think so, I don't know. What I talk about then is the children yearn for the mines. Alright, so I suggest we buy... So basically, he also sells the Mask Fragment Dragon. Now you might be thinking, why does it cost 5,000 sen? Because if you get all 3 pieces, you can become overpowered. Kinda. There's a limit, but you still, you could... If you get this early in the game, you could get very strong very quickly without having to do all the extra shit. But that's boring! So we're not doing that. Let's sell some... Where do I have all these? Where do I have all these? Yeah. Fuck, we need 400. Give exactly that. Oh, but I bought the fucking idiot. I am amazed by my own stupidity. I can't calculate. Okay. It's alright. Alright. Now, below this dungeon, if we go further, we reach the Sengoku Temple. But beware, there are zombies here, and you can't kill them. I think. They aren't too strong, though. They have a pretty nasty grab attack. Now, actually, I think I was mistaken. I think you can kill them if you just. I think they die if you hit them a second time, like that. So you can kill them. It's just annoying. Walting visitor's note. There's also a lot of these things here.
Whoa.
A cricket. The strongest enemy in the game, to be honest. Am I right, Dennis?
Yes.
And beneath here
You see,
is
they're so powerful, they had to nerf him a Pokemon.
this guy, just chilling there. Who even is Dogen? I don't know. He's a weirdo, alright. I have some other zombies around here, but not hostile. I thought so anyway, but this guy just moved me one way there. Also, how about we just use Easy Monkey or so? Oh fuck, he grabbed us. I don't really know what buttons to press when we get grabbed. Or if you have to press any buttons at all to begin with.
Just go for your old trusted both shoulder buttons. Eleanor.
Usually what I do.
It seemed to be somewhat of a pattern in Dark Souls, so the only thing we can bet on at the moment.
Fuck, if only I had a double. Honestly, I'm only doing this because I don't want to get swarmed. Because we're collecting items and we also have to talk to this fucking dumbass. This guy's a dick! I like how I would sooner tell this Vendo that I'm a ninja than that one guy being nice to me. Dit is Dojun. He's a medical trainee, I guess you could say. Surgeon's bloody letter. A worn and bloodstained letter from the Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young large soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna complete this side quest because the two characters that can come over here have their own side quests that I prefer to complete. So I don't know if we can complete the side quest. Either way, I'm gonna kill him.
Because he's a dick.
Yeah, exactly. Not right now, but we're gonna kill him. Regardless of whether or not his side quest is doable or not, because he's a dick. He deserves to die, unironically. I can't help it. Look at me. I'm such a dick. It's never too late to stop being a dick. Masterful writing. What the fuck was that? What is going on?
I am proud of this community.
You know, my solution to every problem is just to run and hide in a fucking corner. Did you hurry up? There's a zombie coming my way.
Sounds like a solid plan, to be honest.
Oh, I am terrible with my memory. I could have sworn there's another pathway over this way, though. Am I crazy? There's like a hole? That also leads to that, like, one weird boss fight. Is that down here? With the bite down, you can kill yourself. I'm not joking. Here lies the vessel of the Ashina clan, executed after the Great Rebellion. May their spirits rest. If you go this way, then yeah, that's where that guy is. The bit of a weirdo. We don't fuck with him yet. Not yet, anyway. Later. Oh fuck. He saw me. Bye! It would be funny if he teleports over here, though. There's a lot of things on the water here, but we don't have the water breathing thing yet, so we can't go. Some enemies here. Hi guys, what's up? How did he react so late? You might be shooting me, but my brain is so smooth. All of your bullets go over my head.
Damn, what a smooth brain.
Here we can see all the people being proud of themselves of just standing on top of this cage. If you're wondering why they do that, I don't know. I don't know.
They are a truly interesting specimen. Probably also part of the Odorman's experiments.
Probably. Just love to have a lovely stroll through the dungeons. Alright. So, oh. I can't believe they don't have automatic elevators in the 1500s. Honey? Oh. Really now? Man, imagine being immortal, couldn't be me. I don't like how just like every other FromSoft game, everyone just wants you dead for no fucking reason. Like, what do the Sampo Temple people even have against me? What did I do?
Read air.
What the fuck? Alright. Anyway, we'll end it here then. It's already 5 hours in, and we've done quite a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, you really did.
We've done quite a lot. We killed Kyobu, we killed Lady Butterfly, we
seen the world.
Went to Senpu Temple, you know. Next part, we will probably do the Senpu Temple for a bit. The boss fight can't be done until we do Genichiro, so, you know, we'll get there. And then we fight, you know, then we go to the castle, we kill Genichiro, then we come back for the Mortal Blade, and I think we might get to do the Great Ape as well. The
Basically, Jess is saying, I'll beat the game tomorrow. Change my mind.
I'll beat the game tomorrow. No, we won't do that, but that would be funny. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Yeah, no wait, I was just breaking bots. I'm gonna leave. I'll see you.
Breaking bots, you mean you declared war on Ukraine.
What the fuck? What did I do? I'll see you guys on next Friday then, and on Sunday we'll continue doing...
I wonder why I just declared war against Ukraine.
I'm more confused why you think I did that.
Well, broke a pot.
But yeah, that's the Sunday we're gonna continue Scarlet Nexus. Getting pretty close to the end, but I don't think we have enough. I don't think it's just enough time to defeat Scarlet Nexus though. That's something we'll have to figure out then. But as of today, we'll end it right now. I'll see you guys later.